Good. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. You're on a boat. A lot went down. Dream is now got his new boaterino. Yeah, Graves. Graves got his new boat with his new symbol. I'm tired. And the DM.
I'm tired, I'm dead.
At least you're on the SS Usain boat. Now go!
Oh, that's not even what we named it.
I
know it's
know!
not.
We actually need to have a talk about the name of the boat.
We are not changing the name of the boat.
The name of the boat doesn't match the flag in the slightest.
So?
Do what you need to do. You have not left port yet.
You told us we already left port.
No.
No, the wind picked up the sail, but no one's picked up the anchor yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And Vercon
Yeah, we haven't
would have
left
gone
yet.
Good!
straight downstairs to start working on shit.
Actually, I'm going to, after I've finished inspecting the boat, I'm going to call a meeting of the senior staff, that being the player characters, and I will ask Vercon to bring the the scrying orb.
The
there a
child
separate
is
map?
napping in her room.
Okay. I guess there isn't a separate map for my office on this one, so we'll just sort of...
Correct, there is not.
Yeah.
This will do. Well, our shopkeeper friend is above decks of us, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Sivian, is your daughter coming, or is she tucked in?
You said senior office. You said senior officers. She just got
Yeah.
on board.
That was an out of... I guess I'll need a way to differentiate when I'm talking about out of character versus in character stuff. I guess it's just technically yes, but like for the purposes of like integrating the party, we need to find an excuse for her to be here. I would assume, just because she is a player character.
Just because, not to be offensive, but just because someone's a player character doesn't mean they're involved in everything.
Anyways,
Yeah.
That's fair.
Since you asked in character, no. The girl's been through enough. Let her rest.
Very well. All right. So we have a new ship. I think it's an improvement overall. Could use some customization, create a more lived-in feeling, but that can come with time. Our next move is what we're here to discuss. Now, there are two pressing issues in particular that I wish to address, but before we get to that, do any of you have anything to report or comment upon?
What are we going to do about the little boy that was taken by his father?
That is actually one of the things I wanted to bring up.
Shallow, you mean?
Yes.
Hmm.
Honestly, I can't quite wrap my head around that entire ordeal.
Golems, you're not supposed to.
I am also still a bit uneasy about it. So, since no one has any other concerns to address, this, I suppose, will be our first item of business. We have managed to contrive a win from this whole Boss and Mir situation, I think. And all in all, I'm quite satisfied with that. However, Shallow and dang it, what was the orc guy's name again? Hager. There we go. Thank you. And Hager represent a loose end. And given the current delicate state that the town is in, what with, restructuring their entire government, I'd rather not leave that loose end behind us, just in case it becomes a problem later.
I suppose the next question would be, once we've handled that, Where are we going?
Quite a prescient question, because that is the second issue I wish to address. I think, given what we know now, there is a clear path ahead of us. Rose, do you want to appraise them of the situation at your home, or shall I?
There's a strong chance that Roberts is manipulating my family. Most likely both with and without magic.
Mm-hmm. He is surprisingly resilient as problems go.
I find it rather suspicious that my mother would tell me I'm not allowed to kill him. And then all of a sudden she puts the piece of paper down on the table. Which are up here. This paper states that the church was to be essentially keeping our ship here at the docks. And not to let us leave.
Mm-hmm. Which is why repairs on the last boat were taking so long, apparently.
I mean, some cars through the ship didn't help either.
True.
True. This presents both a problem and an opportunity, I believe. Obviously, we can't leave Rose's home in Robert's control. It puts him in too strong a strategic position and endangers our objectives. However, if we can deal with him, we might be able to turn a setback into an advantage.
And then we have my unfortunate incident.
Well, we need to go to the Elven Kingdom, as that is our next and most latest clue as to the location of your sister.
Well, directions to one. Well, I know the Elven. Isle.
I can easily chart a course.
Oh, wait. Best to know where, so we know how far away we go for one before we go to the other.
Graves, where's the map?
I have it right here, as a matter of fact. He produces the map and places it on the table.
I point to the island.
It will take several days, I wager, to make it through the river back out to open sea.
Oh, yes, it would.
We can
imagine
use
so.
those days to scry with the orb to gain as much information as we possibly can about both targets. I recommend we utilize the orb immediately to scry upon Roberts.
A sensible suggestion.
And then the next few days, we could also use it to scry upon your family to see how they are behaving and the state and condition of the island.
We also have another tool
Oh?
that would be best used once we are out to actual sea, as it provides information based on the one's past, or apparently being reverse scried in an unfortunate circumstance.
What tool is this?
The mirror you grabbed when things happened and I got back? Yeah. I use it on you.
And how
Fascinating.
would looking into the past help us in the present?
It reveals information of the past. If you know what someone did, then you might actually get insight on what they are doing or where they might be or be heading, because then you have information of what they've done. For instance, scrying our past might reveal the prison break and finding the information.
Whereas if we scry upon like Roberts or something, we might be able to find out what exactly he did to my parents.
Which would make it all the easier to undo it.
Or even why my big brother hasn't stabbed him yet.
And It also works on objects. So I could use this on an object. I could use this for a person. And technically the person doesn't have to be alive for me to use it.
Interesting.
Handy.
Ooh. Rose looks at Graves and just gives him a big grin.
Would you mind letting us all in on the joke?
We might be able to scry on how your patron died.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, you may not understand everything it tries to tell you.
Fair enough.
Yes. Well, how does it work? Do you need a remnant of the person? Does it work based on thought of voice commands?
You focus on the image of whatever it is that you know of, or that you're looking for, and it shows you glimpses of their past. I don't know how far back it goes with past. I haven't tried that on something that's incredibly old yet. That orb, maybe I could use it on that, see what I get out of that. Just out of curiosity now.
I have an idea. He produces his rapier. This rapier is fairly old. See if you can get anything from it.
Well, do know once I do this, it's useless for the day.
Oh, that I did.
It's only a
I didn't
one
know that
shot.
part.
Then we
Goes
should
off every day.
Then we should focus on matters of importance first.
Never mind then.
Those matters being the Blackwood Isle.
Agreed.
In the meantime, since it will take us several days to reach the open sea, I will do my best to commune with those of which whom I am aware and acquainted with in the Elven Nation.
Perhaps they may be able to inform us about the facts on the ground.
That's just my hope.
DM, could you ping the Elven Nation on the map for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's over here.
Right here.
Okay, great. Thank
So it's like right across the sea from where we'd be popping out of.
you.
Judging by the map, we would probably be hitting Volundeer first before we could ever get over to where I'm from. That would actually be a longer journey.
Much.
Yes, but here's the thing.
We're here on the opposite side.
DM, is this map the whole world? Is this like a Columbus situation where if you go
It's
off
the whole world in your hands.
Okay, wait, where's Rioma from on this map?
You don't know.
Okay.
Now,
So, is he
considering
I'm
people's
trying to-
knowledge, are we on the Discworld or are we actually on a globe?
Okay, yes, that is relevant. Like, is the world round or flat? If we sail over here, will we wrap around to the other side, or will we
How about
fall
you-
off the edge?
How about
or
you
will
find
we-
out for me?
It hasn't been discovered yet.
What hasn't been
Okay.
discovered?
That's
Whether or not the
depressing.
world is round or flat.
I feel like we would know by this point. Like, have we no mathematicians in this world?
You have one on your boat.
So,
Okay.
considering
I'm guessing
things,
you mean the
will I
shop.
need to roll something for this?
Give me a history check.
Screw your history thing.
Quick roll.
25.
25.
Is that a natural?
Yes.
That's a natural.
Ooh, that'd be a natural. Alright. House
Hey,
rule.
you know-
A little bit extra.
I want to
It-
just do this for the flavor. I'm flashing it. It's now 30.
Alright.
Just
You
cause.
know that the world is round. However, anything that's past Mulcraig or the Blackwood Isles is uncharted territory of continents.
So there's a large
So this is
unknown
not
amount
the
of
whole
distance.
No.
So we are not looking at the whole world.
Oh, you're just looking at the stuff that everyone knows about because anyone that goes adventuring on the other side you never really hear from.
So
that sounds
we're
like a fun
looking
future
at
adventure.
the known world.
So
Correct.
this is probably be like the the northwest and southwest, or one of those two
Mhm.
hemispheres.
Something like that, yeah.
So I'm guessing that wherever Rioma's from is part of that uncharted territory.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, so sadly we can't go around unless we want to just try our luck. And considering our luck,
No.
That might not be a good
wouldn't.
idea.
at least if you guys want to do anything, I'd probably enjoy it. But
Oh, yes.
then people are probably gonna die.
At a later date, we might, but not when we have such pressing issues going on.
Agreed.
So the
So-
As
question
much as I would love to just explore the uncharted world, I think we'll have to stick to more practical navigational methods for now. I understand what you're saying about Valorandir being closer than Blackwood Isle. The problem is, I don't want to give Roberts any more time to entrench himself than we absolutely have to. The longer he is allowed to stay there, the stronger his position becomes.
And
the more hold he has on my family.
Well, you do realize the amount of time it would take to get him in the Blackwood Isle would be quite long.
weeks, months,
It would be months.
and beyond that, we should
Yes.
take into consideration what truly is a pressing matter. If Zarek and his compatriots, whatever they wish to call themselves, their full goal is to use the blood of my kin to fuel the summoning of demons and beings of darker power, I would be much more afraid of what they can bring in comparison to what Roberts can.
We do have a few days. As a few days, we have an orb, we have a mirror. We get information the whole way as we leave, and when we reach open sea, we shall have more information to work on. Or you guys will. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go wherever.
The gnome speaks sensibly.
That was going to be my suggestion, is that given the amount of time that it would take to travel to either Valorandir or the Blackwood Isle, that we use the orb to keep an eye on his sister, and if she moves between the time we would get to Valorandir, there'd be no point in going there because she's moving every couple of days.
The orb will be useless.
Yeah.
Don't-
I have already tried numerous methods of scrying and magically tapping into her mind. Those who hold her have been able to block all methods, and not just of my power, but even that of higher beings.
Have you tried going after Zarek?
If you scry him, you would be able to know where she is, since he seems to linger near her.
True, and I'm uncertain as to whether or not he is protected by the same powers.
Though of course, the mirror should be fine, because it'll only give the past. So most likely whatever happened in the Fly House, and probably not much of anything that's currently going on, but it could actually give some insight.
True.
Focus your scries, Vercon, upon the Blackwood Isle for today.
We had
Well-
already used the orb today, though. Well, actually, we used the mirror today, which is how I end up in my situation. Or was it yesterday?
That was today.
No, that was today.
That
It's
was
all
today.
blurring together.
Right.
Just like real life.
So technically, the mirror is useless today,
Hmm.
but the orb has not been used yet.
But y'all could use the orb. I did meet your dad, so I could scry him with the mirror. I
That is
have
true.
nothing on your mom, so that's on you. But I wouldn't be surprised
Didn't
if you
you
said
also
you don't
meet-
want to touch it.
Didn't you also meet my older brother, Alexander?
I mean, I met people trying to poison people, yes.
That would have been Kai, my younger
And
brother.
yes. Yes, and
The-
yes, and maybe.
Yes, the older one was the black-haired youth with the glasses.
They are worlds apart.
Yes. Let's go ahead and scry my father.
Or I literally just hand the orb over.
I take the orb and sort of placing it, like strategically holding it in the middle to see if they would be able to see what's going on in it as well. I hold it and I think of my father.
All right. As you do this and you scry, you see him sitting in his chair in the meeting room. And he's looking at a map of the world. And there's various points marked with red flags on each continent. And you see him sitting with your mother. And you see Captain Roberts standing there beside him, pointing at various marked locations and writing stuff out and handing it to him, and he starts to read it.
I try to look at what Roberts is writing down.
You cannot make sense of what it is.
I take a look at the marked locations on the map.
A couple of them are various marks of what you believe to be last known locations of safe houses between the Pirate Guild. And one directly above Merhar.
Maha.
Mahar. And then quite a few throughout each continent.
What is he doing?
Can everybody
With-
see this?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Graves. Mark down every single spot that you see on the map. Correlate now.
Already done.
Okay, cool. Give me a percentile, Dream, to see how many you get before it fades.
Okay.
Because you don't have keen mind.
Ah, damn it.
I'm going to try and hold the image as long as possible, and wow.
That's not how that works.
Yep.
Alright, you got a couple. So you know that he marked right here. Definitely right here. Right here. And down here. And then the Wizard Tower.
Alright, you want to mark those other two for me that are down south?
Yeah. Right here?
Can I try and recall the other ones that I saw to mark them as well?
Give me a percentile.
Hey,
Oh.
What'd you get?
I got a
51.
51.
You got like four more. One was the half-elf preservation. One was the ruins above New Craig.
Ah, yes. Old Craig.
And then one over here. And
Is it-
one at the Temple of Bahamut.
Huh.
These are safe houses of the Pirate Guild.
I don't understand. There's no land near Maha.
Of which none of us know what you're talking about, because Maha does not exist on a map.
No, but we do see a small island there.
Why
There's
is
the
there
island
one-
with a tree.
There's a small island here.
That's... That
Why is there one over here on next to this volcano?
that island is within the kingdom of Mahar, my kingdom.
Oh.
As for the one near the volcano, that's the Sorcerer's Tower. I've heard ghost stories about that place. None of them good. No happy endings. None.
Well, I mean, considering where it is, why would there be happy endings?
True.
Unless you're using it as a forge, then maybe.
Why? They were in the meeting room. Mother and father are only ever in the meeting room when they're planning something or discussing things. Otherwise, it goes unused.
Clearly, they were planning things and discussing things, dear.
I know. But the problem is, what they may have been discussing is either fortifying these or taking them down.
We won't know at this time.
No.
DM.
My player.
Yes. Does my character have any particular knowledge about any of these locations, given that A, he read a lot as a kid, and B, he is a half-elf?
Well, you know that the half-elf reservation is basically like Guantanamo Bay of half-elves.
Okay.
And you know, from your own personal life, that the Callery family had relations in Antamore.
I think I may have a suspicion as to what's going on, given past conversations with Roberts.
Well, care to enlighten us?
The Pirates Guild.
Mm-hmm.
When we first set out, he had taken us there. Here, she taps on where Pirate Island is. He seemed to have a relationship with the, she puts on quotation marks, governor of that island. And he seemed well seated in the Pirate Council. However, it had been noted that the pirates, and there have been pirate ships essentially that had joined the guild that were under the flag of the Phoenix. He had said that he would help Civian investigate them, but of course, it's Roberts. That never happened.
So what do you think is going on?
Well, given the fact that he's no longer a pirate captain currently, and he's holed up on Blackwood Isle, I have a feeling that...
You think he might be trying to sell out the rest of the guild?
No, that would do him no good. For my father, he would not care. But what he could be doing is try to stage a coup.
A civil
He
war.
might be trying to get rid of all the safe houses as his way of taking over.
It sounds like he's selling out to prevent his own death to your parents.
My parents would not care about Pirate Island.
No.
What they would care about is the wolves and the associates of the wolves. Taking over Pirate Island gains nothing.
No, but they may very well be involved in their son's death.
True. I know who we would need to talk to, though.
Who?
I think we need to go and visit Bartholomew at some point.
Who?
The previous Roberts?
Oh, right. Yes.
I think gaining his assistance in the first place would be a good idea, given he knows the ins and outs of a lot of different things. So he would give us a lot of insight.
Do you recall which city he stationed himself in?
It was the city that we started in. This one. That's nearby. That's not too far.
And I will commune with him tonight.
Not to mention it would allow us to stop near here and take a look at that safe house, see what's going on there.
It depends. You intend to travel to... I can't read that. And Bugus? Is that what that says?
And Bungus. Or and Bugus.
And bogus.
And Bogus. And Bugus. Okay. You know, different dialects around the world. Say it however you need to.
Do you intend to travel to Unbogus overland or by water?
Probably by water. We need to get this ship out.
That's what I thought.
Plus, we still need to gain more information using both of these scrying implements.
And though I tend to forget his true name, I am very much familiar with Bartholomew, and am very easily able to communicate with him through magic.
Good.
Well, when you do, as a sort of a light-hearted little thing, tell him I say hi to him in Cosette.
However,
Of course.
y'all are knowing we're dealing with someone who's known to manipulate people through multiple means. How do we know someone else isn't manipulated?
That does.
Highly... Well, you have a point, but I also highly doubt that Roberts would be able to manipulate him. Then again, he has been able to manipulate my parents, so it is a precaution.
We don't have any guarantees, but we'll have to do the best we can with the information.
We do not trust.
Indeed.
Is there anything else we wish to prepare before setting sail?
We still need to go and check on Shallow and figure out that mess.
Yes. Assuming the one we know as Shallow still exists in any real sense.
Yes, Vercon?
Y'all can have fun with that. Y'all tell me if you actually need me for something. I have orders to fill.
Indeed. I believe it would also be wise to speak with our new ship inventor, who is joining upon with Vercon's endeavors, to see if he has any leftover materials from his shop that we could use. I know the last couple of combat skirmishes we've had, we have been sorely lacking in additional healing products.
DM.
Player.
You said that I was not able to read what was written on the notes, or at least I wasn't able to understand it. Was I able to actually see any form of language that I could try and write out the words that I remember?
No.
Okay.
Well,
So, everyone
in
have a good day.
summary, all right.
Have fun, Vercon.
So as it stands, we will make after we've wrapped up things here, we will make our way up the river, periodically scrying as we go. Once we reach the mouth of the river, we will reevaluate the situation. However, I maintain that, especially given we know that he's plotting something, we must take steps to remove Roberts or counteract his plan at the very earliest we can do so. We can start on Bogus and Merhar.
Do note, if we go that route, it's a longer it quite possibly could be a longer trip. So keep in mind what may end up being costly.
There are pros and cons to both.
But with the information we have available, it seems the best course of action despite the risk. However...
So, if you guys go to the rules tab, handout, and go to the very bottom, it tells you on the world map how long it could take to travel by sea.
Yeah, that's every 10 feet equals 1.5.
Every 10 feet is 1.5 to 2 weeks.
Oh,
Correct.
jeez. There goes yours.
Okay. So, if we could, so here's what I'm thinking. If we leave the mouth of the river and travel south along the coast, we can stop by Merhar and Ambogus to speak with their contact Bartholomew, and possibly even investigate the Celifas here, north of Pradina, on our way to Blackwood Isle. If we take the northern route, we could investigate the Half-Elf Reservation. But in either case, we must steer clear of Pirate Island until we are certain of what Yellow is planning.
At the same time, there
Yeah.
is the going to Valrondir first rather than the Blackwood Isle.
We
Both have their issues
we only
that
need
are pressing.
we only need to get close to Valorandia. Close enough for me to be able to commune with the gods. And
How close will we need to be?
at least a week's journey.
So we could start heading towards Merhar, or at least make that seem like that's where our destination is. But when we're about a week
My
each
reservation-
away from Valrondir,
My reservation with going to Valrontia is that we are unsure of the strength of the resistance, the strength of the enemy entrenched that we will find. Blackwood Isle is at least familiar territory to one of our number. It puts us at a slight advantage.
Valorandia is familiar
Unless-
as well to myself.
it's also the problem of the fact that my parents essentially are the leaders of the entire island, and if Roberts has control of them, who knows what else is going on with the people who live there.
Yes, but even allowing for Roberts' manipulations, I have a strong suspicion that anyone who lives there will at least think twice before harming the daughter of the Blackwood family.
While that is true, at the same time, I highly doubt he can manipulate the entire island. But if he's manipulating my parents, and they have given the order that I am to be arrested, or anything like that, while they will view it as suspicious, they would obey. Actually, if that sort of order has been given out, the person who would find it the most suspicious is my brother.
Like I said, I only need to be within a week's journey to Valorandia, and I can scry out additional information beyond what I can get from speaking with the king.
Then we will go within a week's journey of Valrondia first.
It will get us closer to our other destinations, and still be able to provide answers.
Indeed. That maybe... I agree. Actually. I fully agree.
And,
This is our best course of action currently.
and every day along our journey, we can scry with Amir and Orb, and I can send messages to all those of whom I am familiar with to get as much information as necessary upon our journey.
Very well, I will acquiesce to this.
I wonder...
However, until we have more information, we will only go within the necessary distance to Valrondir.
That is all
I am
need.
not certain yet that we have what we would need in order to
We don't
attempt
know if we have what
such
we
a
need.
strong target.
Both targets are strong.
You
I do not
worry
think you understand the full strength of the Blackwood Isle.
You worry too much about the Elven Kingdom, Graves. Keep in very front of your mind that I am a direct ambassador to the Elven Kingdom of Valorandia, and it is the only nation that has a direct alliance and knowledge of Maha. So,
And I think you underestimate Blackwood Isle.
No, I merely think that your knowledge of the island gives us an advantage we would not otherwise have.
It only gives us so much of one, though.
No,
While I know every secret of that island since my youth, at the same time, you have to take into account that it is a band of mercenaries that is more than probably 300 strong, plus their families, who have been making regular trades. We are actually the #1 producer of lace, I am proud to announce. How do you think we make most of our money?
isn't
It's not
that
just mercenary work.
Isn't that an edible reed?
No. Lace is,
Oh, lace. I thought you said leeks.
No. Lace.
That's
Actually, one of our exports is actually to Valrondia.
Isn't... Lace is that fancy, frilly material that most ladies wear, yes?
Yes. A lot of the noble women like our style.
Well, do we have anything else we must do before we choose to set sail?
Besides taking care of Shallow? I don't think so.
Graves, do you
Rihanna?
know if our stores have been stocked here aboard the ship?
I will ask our blue
I believe that was already being taken
bureaucrat.
care of. And that Morrigan had actually arranged for that.
Mhm.
But it
I
would
will
be
have
good back.
I will have Bob make up a ledger.
Oh, has any fruit been taken to Virgil yet today?
I requested it.
Good. We're going to need to keep him well fed and happy. Happy Virgil, happy ship. Unhappy Virgil, we're all fucked. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go check on
Speaking of
Dante.
ledgers, by the way, I think we ought to keep a logbook for every time the scrying orb is used, who used it, and what information they found.
Not a bad idea. Do you have any empty journals?
Do I have empty journals? Half my luggage is full of journals. Here.
I know the feeling.
Dear, he probably has a ledger for every time he uses the loo.
That's not entirely necessary.
I am not going to dignify that with a response. Anyways, set aside a particular ledger. Label it for this. I'm gonna go check on Dante. And then
There
we
you go.
should head off to go and...
Say 2 hours and make our way into the ship, into the city, to search for Howard.
Yes.
Well, have fun with the sentient clay.
I am going to send those messages that I can.
Alright, as you all open the door, you hear a giant ruckus on the boat.
What is that?
And as you go topside, you see everyone hurtled around a giant-sized goblin putting the Goliath in a headlock. Yield, you bastard!
Oh, the play fighting. Okay. I thought something was actually happening. Actually.
And then you see the Goliath detach his arm and slap him across the face.
I walk over. Sneed,
Aye.
what's going on?
You get a short joke.
Ah. Well, don't damage him too badly. We do need him.
Oh, I'm about done with him. Give me it. And he takes the glove off. I'm gonna do it. No! No! I need it!
I don't even know what's happening here anymore.
His hand glows a bright golden yellow as he punches the Goliath in the goods, and you see the light explode on impact. And then he looks up at Balric as he shrinks down to his normal size. You've been warned. Hey, here's your gold, my nads. Clary!
Zavindia!
I don't think I can fix that.
Touch you with cure wounds! hurts.
Help him. I'm going to go check on Dante now. This was your own fault. You shouldn't make short jokes. Especially not these Vercons around.
I look at him, and with a single word, spermicide. I use healing word.
Oof.
Oh, I feel better, thank you.
Oops. Why is that?
He'll have for 7. He takes 7 thunder.
I mean, I did heal him with spermicide, so...
Oh.
Magical
All right.
bisectomy.
Alright. He gets up and puts his arm back on. I've always wanted to do that. I'm going downstairs now. And he goes downstairs.
That is not what I wanted.
No, Lorelai be a sleepy fish.
I check in on her.
She's sleeping.
I tuck her in a bit more.
She does kind of move away from your hands in her sleep.
Poor traumatized little thing.
Hey, fuck you.
Then go and check on Dante.
You see Virgil laying on top of the tub. And he looks up at you and then lays back down. And Hui is sitting there reading a book. And he nods.
Anything?
The man be sleeping.
There's no telling how long.
No.
Well, you better come back soon, otherwise Virgil's going to be lonely.
Don't worry. We play checkers.
Good. Virgil, have you been getting enough fruit, my dear?
He stabs a pineapple and puts it in his mouth.
Good. I'll continue to make sure that you get your fruit.
He coos at you very happily.
And give him a little... I pet, like, right between the eyes on the snout. That really nice, sweet spot.
He shivers and coos.
You are such a sweet and precious thing. Don't tell anyone, but you're my favorite.
I heard that.
I kind of ruffle Dante's hair.
You
Back
put
to
your hand
school.
in the water?
No, I thought he was partially out of the water.
Fully submerged.
Oh, I just kind of looked down at him.
In glowing bright blue liquid.
You better come back to us soon, you bastard.
He's in his Saiyan pod.
True.
I miss our conversations. I miss annoying the crap out of you. And I miss, kind of, sadly, I don't know why, miss you annoying the crap out of Sivian.
Rude.
True.
Where's the sensu bean?
The man be sleeping. He will wake, make his dramatic entrance, and then carry you like he did the rest of the time that he was around.
I mean, I will have to go back into a halfling size for him to do that.
You knew what they meant.
Oh. You're not wrong.
DM.
I
And I
can
will
make
leave.
jokes too.
Quick question. Who is this?
Who's
That's
what?
Way.
Is that Way?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Way.
okay. Okay.
Way,
I hadn't
not
seen
Way.
the avatar before.
Yeah, Way, not Hui. Hui's his cousin.
Yeah.
Right.
No, his sister.
Right, his sister. Hui's his sister.
Got it.
Who exists somewhere else?
Yeah.
Cool.
Rose will look away. You're not wrong. And leave. Go back out on
I
deck
I
and
briefly
maybe
addressed
make
the
whoever's
first
doing
mate.
their job.
Mm.
Mr. Snee.
Yeah.
Find the one known as Bob who previously worked at the docks, and letting
Hey,
me
Bob.
that he is.
You turn around and Bob is standing right there. Yes.
Oh, there you are. You will be charged with keeping abreast of the ship's personnel and provisions. I need you to maintain a ledger of everyone who works aboard, of their skills, and also what supplies we have. And I may also need you to balance the books every once in a while to make sure everyone is being paid appropriately. Can you handle that?
So let me get this straight. I quit my 9-to-5 paper pushing job to now have a 24/7 paper pushing job. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here.
This paper pushing job occasionally lets you hit people.
I just want to make things clear here.
Look, you have skills. You have a certain set of skills, and we are in need of your certain set of skills. That's the facts on the ground.
Yeah.
So, yes.
One of my seamen will do it.
Very well. In that case, have one of your seamen also assess what other skills Bob has beyond bureaucratic work, so that we can see that he finds suitable but more enthralling employment.
So, you're not gonna do it yourself?
Excuse me?
Well, where I come from, we assess all of the people that we take. I interviewed each individual seaman here. And they all salute yo-ho.
This ship has... hang on a second, let me find that note. Where is the note?
Gerblin ate it.
No. It's very specific. Like, I specifically have a note around here somewhere that says how many people are on the boat now. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
It might be worth having a handout for just such a thing.
I mean, that would be helpful, but I'm sure I have it written down somewhere, because I think
it would be nice
a
to have a
DM,
handout, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It was like
Message
over
it to me.
30 people or something.
80.
I think it was more than that.
No,
Yeah, it
actually.
was 8. It was 50? Yeah, it was 50.
You got 50. You got 50 new people and 30 of your current crew.
Gotcha.
There's over 80
Yeah.
because the ship requires 80 for full time.
Yeah, because it's a bigger ship, so...
No, I don't.
I would assume it requires more people to operate than the previous one on account of being bigger.
The warship requires 40 crew. Yeah, only 40 crew, 60 passengers.
I thought we were talking about the other ship that required 80.
No. Yeah, nope.
Okay. Well, yeah, if I can't seem to find that message you sent me, so if you could make like a
I mean, he
Put it
didn't
in
tell
your
you.
bio.
handout thing.
Nice.
I've written it down
I-
that we have 80 people aboard.
Cool.
There you go. You know, I can update your own crew list with names.
Awesome.
Donko.
Oh no.
Same with your scry ledger.
All right.
Yee!
Awesome.
Nice.
I just saw that. Thank you.
Since we only need 40 people to completely operate the boat, maybe we should fire 20 of our old crew because they were incompetent.
Wrong. A better question: Did those people ever make it back on?
We know. We had 25. We were only like 5 short of having a full crew for the old boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But no, I think it's good for us to keep a lot of like reserve staff, because that way we can operate the ship 24/7.
Well, the full crew, the 40 crew, is operating 24/7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that was just like you need 40 people just to run the ship.
No, it's 40.
24/7.
It's 40 for 24/7. Yeah.
Okay.
And since we have double the crew almost,
We got them switching shifts.
which is all good and dandy, especially if we plan on being like a mercenary-styled crew, we're gonna need
Yeah,
the
like if we
extra
go into
for
combat, we're gonna. Yeah, if we go into combat, we're gonna need some spare people.
Yeah, I'm not saying we get rid of all of them. I'm just saying that maybe 80 is too much.
Yeah.
I mean, I would prefer to have extra and not need them than need extra and not have
Well,
them.
yeah,
At the
60
same
character.
time, having the extra would be. It would be useful if we had the extra that were actually competent.
Or you could just talk about this in character.
True.
Said
I'm.
warship, right?
I'm gonna walk over there.
Warship is
In any case,
capacity 40 crew and 60 passengers.
Mr. Sneed, I don't presently have the time to personally interview and assess all of the 80 or so people who are aboard the ship. That
Well, you
is
don't need
why
to do
I
it
am
by yourself.
delegating the responsibility.
You're not there. Shush.
I said I walked over.
I'm walking over.
You're also going from Dante's room to the other room.
True.
To the other
true.
side.
So I will be over here then.
I think delegating this task will make things more efficient.
Since, Balric, since you are going back to land, I can take over the matter of interviewing the crew with the goblin. And anybody that's not fit to come with us will just kick off.
That's fair, but given your already exhibited proficiency in combat, we may have need of you. Hagar is sure to present a problem.
Sure, but just
And
me
then
being
roll
there.
fast enough to catch up to us.
Yeah, but me being there isn't going to make that big of a difference. If we're going to fight Hagar, it would probably take the entire party.
That is my expectation.
Again, he's not a normal man. He's basically just a golem.
A very tough golem.
Most golems are tough, so.
Which is all the more reason why we will need you.
He seems reasonable.
However, he seems reasonable, he says. Anyway, once we return, assuming the progress has not been completed on the crew interviews, you are free to assist as you wish.
Okay, but that does mean we probably won't be able to leave until, like, tomorrow or the day after.
That's fine. That is acceptable, even if it's not ideal. It seems to be necessary.
Because to be fair, the only time that Mr. Hagar attacked any of us was 1, when I attacked him, 2, when you threatened him, 3, when you hurt his child, 4, when you threatened him again. So I think as long as you don't threaten him or hurt him, probably won't attack you. Again, he's a golem.
I suppose it's possible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. I'm not expecting him to be amenable to a peaceful resolution.
Well, we don't even know if the boy can even be separated from him anymore.
We don't. We don't know that, but we will try. And if it's not possible, then... well, at least we can make sure that Bostonmere is haunted by one less golem. Unless you're suggesting that we simply let him go.
Well, I don't think that he was necessarily the threat to the city that he was made out to be. The people that said he was a threat were the people that were mind controlling the entire city. So,
Are you talking about Haggard again?
yeah.
Yes. As far as we know, he is, at best, a petty thug.
And if
I
that's
actually
the
don't know all
case,
that much about him.
yeah. But if that is the case and all he is a petty thug, it would, like, why would we even need to stop him?
I said that's the best case. Who he was working for is still unclear.
From what we know, it was the church.
That
As
doesn't
well
make any
as the
sense.
fact... Well, it does when you actually think about it. And then there was also the fact that he had said he was getting the... Wasn't he the one kidnapping and delivering people to that halfling?
That's
So-
what, like, wasn't he working directly for
Yeah,
the
technically he was
Phoenix Strip?
working for them.
Which makes him our adversary.
Oh, possible one. We can try talking to him first.
I mean, we can try. I'm not expecting much, but we can try.
Hi,
In
Sneak.
any case, feel free to start the interview process
Lady.
while we're gone, Mr. Sneed.
This is
having
gonna
him do
happen
it.
a lot, isn't it?
I'm sorry, you're having him do it.
We are pressed for time and have multiple objectives. I thought it would be more efficient to delegate the task, especially since we're going to be engaged shortly.
Then why don't we take care of it after? That way you and I, as co-captains, can do it together, since that's kind of our job.
I had offered to do it, but if you guys want to do it, I don't mind. I'll take the day off.
But like I said, we can do it after we've taken care of the whole thing with Shallow. Now, what is a job that Sneed could... actually, have you already asked someone to take a look at things and make sure we have everything we need?
Yes, that is actually what we were discussing. I've asked for a ledger to be made of all our supplies, everyone aboard, their skills and proficiencies, anything that we might need. I've also commissioned a ledger to be made to keep track of who is paid what, how much, and how often. Let's see,
So what you're saying is you're going to need to assign a purser out of one of the people after we've taken a proper assessment of who would be the best for an accountant.
That is what I have just done, yes.
Except for the fact that that interview process is for you and I to do, and the only thing that actually needs to be delegated about is that ledger on our supplies.
I understand that you are used to doing things in more hands-on fashion, but I find
It's not
things run
simply
more
the-
smoothly and efficiently when people are given room to exercise their talents as appropriate to the situation. I am not a bookkeeper.
At the same time, it is also the captain's job to know who's working for him and to know them personally. You're supposed to form that relationship with them if you want to be able to lead them.
You know what? Mr. Sneed, as you were. Rose, can I speak to you privately for a moment?
Oh boy.
Need looks at Ryoma.
When they walk away, I'm going to say, is probably something about undermining authority.
Probably. He does this a lot, doesn't he?
Define a lot.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick, aren't I?
Probably.
He takes off both gloves. I'm ready. Anyways, you two as you were.
What is it, Graves?
I can appreciate that we have different leadership styles, and that's fine. But you have to understand that in this situation, especially with our occupation being as dangerous as it is sometimes better not to get too attached.
You don't think I know that? You are talking to the wrong person if you want to say something like that. Just because you know everyone by name doesn't mean you know every intimate detail about them. But you do need to at least know who to send the money to and the letter to.
That is
just because
that is what systems of delegation are for.
At the same time, you're not working at this alone. You've got Sneed as first mate and you've got me as co-captain.
That title is a bit clumsy. We're going to have to find you a better one.
You're telling me.
How do you like Commander?
Commodore?
No, Commander. It's different.
I know, but I like Commodore.
Well, we only have one ship, so you can't be a Commodore.
Damn it. Fair enough. Commander. Anyways. At the same time, you did ask me not as a co-cap, not only for being commander, but also to help you learn. Lesson 1. Know who you're working with. They need to be able to count on you. They need to be able to look up to you, to know you've got their backs, because you know their name.
This may take time to unlearn. I suppose my foster father has rubbed off on me. He only ever saw 2 categories of person. People who were useful allies and people who were the help.
That's not how a leader is supposed to be. That's how a boss is. A leader is someone who isn't afraid to do the dirty work alongside those they lead. They'll get the hang of it. She pats him on the shoulder. Besides, we're both learning.
I suppose so.
Now,
Force of personality can only get one so far.
True. Now, on to what we need to do immediately is, well, like you were saying, go after Haggard, see what's going on there, fix that problem, and then when we get back, before we leave Bossamir, we need to assess who all we have on our ship.
Yes.
And after that assessment is made, we may need to make some cuts, because I'm going to guarantee if I take this list of Erkan and he marks off any of the ones that were absolutely... I'm sorry, but they were stupid aboard the previous ship. Those ones are going.
No offense taken. And that's fair. I will have Mr. Sneed instead commission a list of names and bunk assignments. That way at least we'll know who we're interviewing and in what order.
That is a much better idea. However, it is not just for Mr. Sneed to do, but also for him to delegate that to his seamen. As he is your first mate.
I don't expect him to be in every place at once.
Very true. Come on.
Hmm.
Hello, Sneed.
Mr. Sneed, I would like for you and your seamen to make a list of everyone currently serving aboard the ship and their bunk assignments so that Commander Blackwood and I can see to their interviews once we return.
Yeah,
Now
when you
that
guys get back, you're
I
going to
can
be
do.
knee deep in semen.
Ruby, you're horrible!
Now, let me be clear. Just because you knocked up someone that I pray to, doesn't mean I can't prevent you from having more kids. Are we clear, Captain?
Rose looks at Sneed. Wait. I didn't know that. You're a follower of Morrigan as well.
I follow that pantheon, yes. I pray to her and Freya daily.
I've never met anyone else who followed her.
I am from an order on the other continent.
I feel like I need to officially introduce myself. Rose Blackwood. I
Yes.
met her when I was a child.
Princess of the Blackwood Isles, I know.
Wait, princess?
That is what everyone calls you.
He's not wrong.
What? I've never heard that term before.
It's quite common amongst the common tongue.
Yeah, I mean, think about
Okay,
it. Your father
no,
rules
I've
an
heard
island.
I know, but I've heard the term princess. I know what a princess is, but I've never heard it and my name in the same sentence.
Well, considering the fact that your entire little continent is its own poor impersonation of a country, yeah, you're a princess.
I never thought of it that way, and now it feels weird.
Congratulations.
Do you
I'm not curtsying,
I don't expect you to.
and I'm not being polite.
I wouldn't expect you to. Just be yourself.
Good.
You know,
But yeah.
it does fit. I mean, you have a shape-shifting boyfriend. All we need to get you now is an animal companion.
I'm just waiting for it.
He looks at Ryoma. Can I punch him now?
Storybook.
You can punch him whenever you want.
Rose will look to Sneed, punch him.
Alright, I got permission from a princess, say no more.
Don't call me princess. It's either Rose or Commander.
I'm definitely not calling you Commander.
Then just call me Rose.
Perfect.
But do
Are we
not
clear,
call me
Balric?
princess.
Your point is well taken, Mr. Sneed.
Good. The point like the point on my helmet.
It's a nice helmet.
Fuck yeah.
Now, if you excuse me.
Right.
God damn it, I am a princess. I've got the fucking curse going on. Simeon!
She's cursed.
Got mad too! I cast Eldritch Blast!
At who?
No. I'm saying I can.
Oh.
I got magic hands! And I'm under a curse.
Anyways.
All I need is an animal companion!
Anyways.
You have a fish.
Damn it! I was hoping no one would do
You
it!
know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. Emmy,
What?
you get inspiration for the rest of this.
I was hoping no one would say it! Because that was the first thing that came to my mind when someone called her a princess, and I'm like, son of a bitch, she has an animal companion. Fuck, it's me.
I was waiting for someone. I was waiting.
God damn it. I love you, darling.
That's great.
You can use it to get advantage. You have to declare when you use it. You can't use it after you roll. Or you can add a d6 to a roll to potentially hit or miss or pass a save or check.
Okie dokie.
Alright. How much time we have left before the 2-hour reconvene?
Like an hour.
Okay, I'm gonna go see the shop guy.
I'm going downstairs to see my husband.
Alright, you've had enough spotlight time.
Yeah.
Flounder, What are you doing?
Which one are we talking about?
Who's
Oh
Flounder?
my god, there's 2 flounders.
The one who's married to the princess.
You know what's sad?
Damn it!
We
And I
can't
have
even.
the red hair.
We can't even call him King Neptune. What are you doing, Stivian?
So after everybody went and did their thing, he went straight to his room. And then began using the sending spell to commune with those he knew.
Okay. Who's the first one? How many times can you do that per day? Is it twice?
3.
Okay. Who's the first one to? And what do you say?
First spell will be to the Worm King, the Elven King. Worm King, I am the Maha Ambassador Sivian Vorske. I have information that my kidnapped sister has been taken to your city. That's the end of the message.
Okay. You get a response. I will look into it. Pleasure to working with you.
Okay. Again, I'll get to cast it again to him as well, to add to the response. I appreciate this, and any information you could pass back to me. I am traveling from Basamir, which will take much time. Okay. End message.
No response.
Neat. Hate that. Then once more to Bartholomew, the former Roberts.
Okay.
Bartholomew, this is Sivian Vorskeg. Rose says hi, and we ask if you have any information as to the current Roberts and his recent plans.
Come on down and get a drink. We got a lot to talk about. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Oh.
Tell Rose I said kick you in the dick.
What?
And then you get your own personal sending message.
Oh.
Question. Do you even have a dick? Because you're a fish. If not, tell her to kick you in the fish part.
Yes,
Red-
Bartholomew. Yes, I have one.
I have read too much fan fiction of that style, and I actually know, and it hurts.
I'm sorry, you've read too much fan fiction of what now?
Anyways.
Right. God damn it. So after that, minute or two of sending magical messages all over the place, he's gonna go next door and check on Lorelei.
She's sleeping.
You're gonna give her a light shake on the shoulder. Lorelei.
What? Dad? You just have a small, her hand just flails at you for a second, trying to, move your hand away. No, stop.
Lorelei.
She actually starts waking up. What?
There is a plan to go back into the city sometime in a few hours. Do you wish to join?
She kind of shakes her head like she's clearing her thoughts and nods. Yeah, I would like that. And she sits up, rubbing her eyes. Ah.
Alright then. I believe Graves wishes to meet with everyone in about 2 hours or so to figure out who all wishes to go. I understand that you've been here sleeping for some extra time and wanted to check on you. How are you feeling?
Tired. It took a while to get here.
Understandably so. So,
Just
you do not know much, if anything, about your lineage, do you?
mm-mm.
Would you like to learn?
She quickly nods. Yes, I would. Anything.
Alright then. While we wait, I will tell you all that I can. And for the next 2 hours, he'll pretty much just sit there and explain everything he can within that time period about merfolk in the Kingdom of Rahar.
Okie dokie. Alright, well. No one else is doing anything, unless Rose finally walks in. You're building, aren't you?
Vercon is working.
Yeah.
And he will be working until someone drags him away.
If Rose would hear Sivian talking to Lorelei about it, so she would basically wait and probably go and chill with Vercon for a little bit until it was time, and physically grab Vercon and go, "Come on!"
Then you come here.
That will be our new meeting spot from the rest of this campaign forward, is Vercon's workshop, because he refuses to leave.
Basically. And then I will go over to Sivian and go, "Sivian, we have a problem."
What is it, dear?
Well, according to Sneed, the rest of the world refers to me as the Princess of the Blackwood Isle. And, through logic, apparently I am a princess. I don't like it. And I'm going to tell you why I don't like it. I don't like it because I have magic hands, I'm cursed, and I have an animal companion who talks.
Virgil?
No, you. And with that, she'll walk upstairs with Vercon.
He just gives that...
Hold on.
No. So anyway...
Take that much burn damage?
Anyway, Lorelei, as I was saying...
Is she always like this?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
I heard that.
And she whispers enough where she looks a little nervous. And is she always so touchy?
Yes. She's a physically affectionate person.
Gives a little shiver and rubs her shoulders. I don't like it.
I will tell her.
Thank you.
No, I do believe they wish to start the meeting soon. I may be about that time. Shall we?
Yes.
Alright, well, you guys walk out and Vercon is still there. Hammering away.
God damn it, Vecon.
And he wouldn't care that you said meeting time.
Come back over. Vecon!
I said I can meet you.
Fine! I'll go and get Graves. And Rioma. I'm back.
I'm just
Go
chilling upstairs.
I just poke my head up the stairs. Rioma, where's Graves?
I'm not his babysitter.
Fair enough. But could you at least please go and get him? We're going to meet in Vercon's shop. He's refusing to leave.
Sure.
Again.
I assume he'll be probably in his room, so I'll go to Balric's room.
Oh, actually, I will not be in my room because I said I was going to find the magic guy. So if he's in the same shop with Vercon, then you'll probably run into me as you're walking out.
No, he's up on deck in a wheelchair looking around.
He ain't got
okay.
no magic hands right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so if he's on top deck, then I'm up there, I guess.
Yeah, then I could see you because I'm on top deck too. Balric,
Yes.
we're going to have a meeting in Vercon's.
Oh, okay. Vercon's. Oh, right. He's refusing to leave, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. Did the magic shop guy ever tell us his name?
No.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. Purveyor of magical goods.
Me!
2 questions. 1, do you have any leftover items or materials that are sellable?
No!
What happened to your shop?
You blew up.
Of course it did.
Why do you think I lost my hands?
I honestly wasn't sure if it would be rude to ask. Very well. How long will it take for you to recover?
You asked 2 questions. Get out of here! Dang, whippersnappers want more stuff?
Yes, I wanted to buy things from you. How rude of me.
I have nothing yet. Give me time.
Fine, fine. Can you do scrolls?
Boy, come here.
Hmm.
Come closer.
Yes.
Come closer. My voice hurts. I need to whisper something into your ear.
I don't make deals with peasants.
I can see
I don't
where
make
this is
deals with
going.
bottoms.
So are you with did you put his ear up?
You know what? It can wait. Just write it down and have a note delivered to me or something.
He looks at his current prediction. I hate you. We're just being clear here. I hate you. You get no discounts.
Anyway.
Speaking of, in the crew list, I gave him a temporary name.
Yeah.
As we were.
Well, unbeknownst to what's going on, the Sibian would have brought Lorelei to the meeting room and waited.
You mean meeting room? You mean Vergon's room?
No, the actual meeting room, like, that we're supposed to be using, that apparently no one decided to show up to.
Noticing them not being there, I will go up to the meeting room. We're meeting in Vercon's. He's refusing to leave again.
Oh. And yeah, I thought we were late.
No. Come on.
Alright.
You sleep well, little one?
She nods and gives Rose a quick look too, and then look away.
Come on.
Alright, so we all downstairs now.
Hmm.
Okay, you're all downstairs. In Vercon's shop.
So, first question is, where the hell is Haggard?
That's what we have to find out.
He's probably in Boston Mere.
I mean, yes, but specific information would be good.
Why are we talking about Haggard?
Because,
What
We
the
just
heck?
lost you.
Oh no, Skynet took over!
okay. Is it back now?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Say I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Anyway,
You can't, Arnold, so you're you. Carry on.
yes, as I was saying, because he's a loose end, and we don't leave loose ends.
Plus, it was one of the things we were talking about previously. Basically, in order to find Shallow, we need to find Haggard, since they're currently the same blob of mud.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It wouldn't be to sail halfway around the world only to come back and find that the first city we liberated or took over was destroyed or subjugated by a living mud ball.
Well, I suppose we should start in the sewers. That was where he would mainly be located from what we know from previous information.
Possibly. But Ryoma and I did spot a suspiciously animated lump of mud making its way towards the bar.
True.
Then I guess we're going to the bar. Perfect, I can get a bottle of rum.
Worst case scenario. If we can't find him, we can wait till tomorrow and scry on him.
True. Very true.
But then we're wasting more time. And y'all have plenty of time-sensitive matters. One guy, a guy who's causing issues, kidnapped, and who knows what the fuck else.
Yeah, but the travel time to get to our destination is like about 20 weeks, so 20 weeks in one day isn't going to make that much of a difference.
Did you know, with magic, one day someone can be one place, the other day they're on the other side of the world?
Can you do
Yeah.
that, Vercon?
No.
Okay then.
Not
it
yet.
doesn't help us.
The answer is not yet. This is Vercon
No.
we're talking about.
This is other people's magic, not my magic, which means other people
True.
can do this, which means they could transport someone from one side to the other in one day, which means we lose our trail.
Exactly, which means that this 3-4 week journey to Valendia alone could potentially be pointless.
Every single thing we do could be pointless, because we just watched a house sprout wings and fly away.
Well, if we can't find him,
Do we have any other business in the city?
no, this is literally it.
We might try to pick over the ruins of the shopkeeper's magic emporium, see if there's anything useful left.
We'll definitely
Okay,
need
do
you with
that.
us for that, Vercon.
Was there no other stores of such items that we can find in the city?
Not that we have seen.
No.
So, the only two stores would have been, well, his store and whatever storage that was kept within the church, both of which have been obliterated.
Yes, but one of them has ruins we can investigate. The other one is a hole in the ground.
I'm not
Um,
apologizing.
With magic, are you
No
sure
apology
they're
necessary.
not both holes in the ground? Have you asked him? Have any of us even been by there yet? It was intact last time I saw it.
I think we have been by there, and it was destroyed. It wasn't a crater, but I do remember that it looked like it had been on fire.
I will accompany you as far as the bar. If we are unable to trace anything from Haggard beyond that point, I will return to the ship.
Hmm.
All right.
as there is no other point in staying.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, you can all do that. I'll go search for things.
All right.
You
But
go,
let's all stay together in case we do find Haggard.
at least as far as the bar, and beyond that, you work on, by all means, fly to the ruins.
Very well. Let's be off then. The sooner we tie off this loose end, the sooner we can set sail.
Fine.
Indeed.
I'll douse it all. So we'll douse the fleens and everything and get ready to go.
You sound so sad.
He wants to meet!
So, to the bar.
Who's all
Bar.
going?
I'm going.
I'm following Sivian.
Yeah, I think it's
everybody-
the entire party.
Yeah.
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 If things aren't seen, then leaving immediately to the ruins.
Alright, well, you go to the bar. The bar is open for to-go orders.
Because it's still fucked
Hey,
up.
it's a Waffle House.
You leave Waffle House out of this.
I'm not insulting Waffle House. It's a
Okay,
compliment.
good.
Best
I'm
cheap
going-
food you'll ever eat.
I'm
Best
going
food
to
you'll
walk
ever
over.
eat, and plus, even in a hurricane, they're open.
What?
Anyway.
I'm going to walk
Anyways.
over. I'm
Gross.
going to walk over to the bartender, the barmaid, basically the person at the window.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm looking
Provided
for the
there
mud
isn't
trail
a
we saw
line.
earlier.
Is
Okay,
there a
well,
line?
you get up there. No. You
Okay.
see a man. Hello, welcome to the bar, home of the bar food. Can I take your order?
One bottle of rum and some information, perhaps.
I like long walks on the beach and cats.
Ooh, cats are cute. But
5
not that
gold.
kind of information. Given the 5 gold. Now, the actual information is: have you seen any suspicious lumps of mud? Good feel.
Oh, connection issue.
All right.
Welcome back.
What?
Hello.
What do you mean mud?
Well, let me rephrase that. Have you seen Haggard?
Yeah.
Could you please point me in his direction? I do need to talk to him about something.
Why?
I need to talk to him and check in on his kid to make sure he's okay.
He has a
I
kid?
just want... Yeah.
Bruh. This whole time. You must get all the bitches.
Probably.
Try Outback.
Could Thank you. And I take my bottle of rum.
Alright, so you go back. There's the alleyway.
Oh, do I see that trail of mud from the thing that we saw earlier?
Give me a investigation check.
Okay. What? No, don't do that.
Yes, do that.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. You cannot deter if the mud
I
on the
found
on the
14.
ground is magical or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back over to them. He says he might be around back. Come on.
Alright, let's try.
So you go out back, and there's the alleyway where you last met him.
Hmm.
What is in the alleyway?
Like a drain.
No crates, barrels, or anything like that?
Nope.
Alright. I go over
Is
to the
there any
drain.
suspicious looking mud?
You already asked that.
No,
No, that was out front. We're out back now.
Walk over to the grate.
Is there?
He said there was.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
grate.
No,
So-
the mud. Is there suspicious looking mud?
He said no.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. Continue.
So... I'm thinking we're gonna need to go down there.
I'm not looking forward to it, but you may be right.
I mean, it's how I first met that one.
I had hoped to never see the inside of a sewer again.
Vercon City and I first met in a sewer.
Hmm.
Wrong.
Well,
I ended up tripping over a dead body of a kobold.
that's an unconventional meet cute, but I
It was a
suppose.
job.
Basically.
And I got my lovely scale shield as he holds up the black dragon scale that he's using as a shield.
True, that is where we found that. I had forgotten.
I also have the broken one that got punched through.
Yeah. Which one was it that you used to invent Verconing?
He lifts up his arm.
Take it.
Very well, after you.
After me. You think I can lift this? Hell no.
Sivian pulls the grate out. And once moved, hops down.
Give me a strength check, because it is actually bolted down.
Oh,
It's what?
21.
You struggle a bit, but you are able to break the bolts and pull it to where you can slide down.
Well, that was hot.
Can we
Rose.
continue now?
Behind Rose, and Lorelai is just kind of giving her a disgusted look.
Can we finish this now, please?
Let's.
Yes.
Vercon's just gonna float down.
I'll
Okay.
jump down.
I'll jump down.
Lorelai's
You
going
go
to carefully jump down. She's like going to sit on the edge and then hop
Yep.
down.
So, I want you all to think about this. Because it's like the grate on
We're
the side of the
idiots.
road. Yeah, okay. I'm just letting you know.
We're idiots.
That's why I
Okay.
said I float down.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. We're gonna have to make deck saves, aren't we?
Yes.
Is there a ladder that we can cling on?
You declared what you were doing.
Okay.
Y'all
deck
screwed
saves.
yourselves. Goodbye.
We
All
did.
you.
We did.
21 on the deck
Um,
save.
Okay.
19.
I don't see your
I-
19.
24.
It's
There it
right
is.
there.
20.
Okay.
Uh,
Rose.
I can't use evasion for this.
No.
Just roll.
22.
Wow.
Alright, so you all land and take 10 points of damage,
Yep.
and you're not prone. Except for
I'm-
you, Vercon, you're fine.
I'm actually, yeah, Vercon, like, starts floating down, sees everyone, Joe goes, really?
And it takes a bit of walking. Because it's a long tunnel, and you can follow along the sides where the water is and stuff, that like the sewer water, and you get to here.
So, fun question. How much light is in this tunnel?
It's actually quite lit.
Oh,
At,
okay.
as we were going, so,
Where
how do
are
all
we?
of your legs feel?
Yeah, give us a point of entry, please.
You will be coming from the top.
Top? Alright, gotcha.
My legs are fine.
There were no ladders.
Little soul.
Why do you
Alright, yes, you're in the water.
So will I. Token, please.
Yes.
Yes, you're in the water.
He is a fish, so
Okay.
he's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh,
It's
Vercon's
poop
flying.
water.
Like he's not landing.
Not all
Velcro,
of it.
do you have the bag of holding on you?
Why would I leave it anywhere where someone could steal it?
I hand him my rum bottle. I'll split this with you if you hold it in there for me.
He puts it in the bag of holding and stuffs the bag of
Thank
holding
you.
back under his armor.
Alright, you say
Thank
it's
you.
quite lit, yes?
Yeah, it's like dim lit.
Okay.
Okay. I ignite my rapier.
Okay.
So now we have light, like bright light.
Give me perception checks.
Ooh, I have advantage on these.
I guess I will pull my sword out and turn it on too.
20.
Gross. I got a 7.
My advantage is worth
I got a 9.
20.
I got 11.
14.
Okay. So
Is
Rose.
it just me, or is his? It's
Yeah, it's great now.
gray. Why is it gray?
Because he selected disadvantage.
No, I
don't know.
didn't. It's because I have the elven accuracy feat, so now it's gray for some reason. When I don't know why it's like that.
Anyways, so Rose and Balric, when you're looking around, you see eyes looking up from you deep, but in the water.
That's,
a pair of 4.
Concerning.
I look at them.
Well, I
Oh.
s-
I'm like right here.
well, I can see that down this way is nothing but a dead end. So.
Let's see. How far does the light from my sword go? Actually, let's see.
Velcon, there's something in the water, and it's got eyes.
What do you want me to do? Electrify the water? As he makes a finger gun.
I give him a I'm thinking about it look.
So he's gonna look at the water.
You do see the 4 eyes. It's deep.
Alright, if you're going to do that, warn us. We'll have to brace for whatever it is when it retaliates.
Or
So-
we could, before we do that though, Sivian,
Yes, dear.
do you want to try talking to it?
Talking to what?
She points at the eyeballs. That.
He looks down at the
40
water.
feet.
You see 4 eyes looking up at you.
Speaking in Aquan, we are no threat to you. Do you wish to be a threat to us?
You don't hear anything, but the eyes get closer.
Vivian,
Interesting.
what you do?
I'm gonna look at the eyes.
Ryoma, for safe's sake, off the bridge.
I will. Yeah. I'm getting off the bridge.
I'm gonna say that I am standing under the floating Vercon.
Do you come to speak or fight?
You hear echoing through the tunnels. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be leaving?
We wish to, but someone wishes an audience with Haggard
What do you want?
to confirm the well-being of Shallow.
Stand down, pet. For now. Come. You will find me at my table.
Haggard, I presume. And where in this maze might your table be?
You'll find me.
Ugh.
It's Killer Croc all over again.
Right. So for those of you who could not understand, Haggard is in here and he is waiting.
It's in common.
Oh, was it?
Everyone
It was
heard
in
it.
common.
Yeah,
Everyone heard it.
we heard it.
And I speak
Well then.
primordial anyway, so I
Ah.
could have heard you if you spoke Aquan.
Yeah, I knew you understood.
Well then, let's get going.
I hate riddles.
So as you
Very
guys
well.
traverse
Which way?
through the caves, you actually see that this area right here is super bright light emitting from this tunnel.
You
Which
might
way
be
are
on
you?
the wrong layer.
No, I'm not. Right here.
There it is.
Okay, now we see it.
Well, that must be our location then.
Nyum, nyum.
Graves. If-
Yes.
Oh, there's a bridge there. Never mind.
And you see sitting at a table when you get there, Haggard.
Wrong way.
Oh, you can go that
Simeon
way.
is going the wrong way.
No, he was heading towards a bridge so we don't step
Oh.
in the water.
I didn't see the bridge, and I wasn't thinking about bridge because Vercon's just flying.
I'm too lazy to jump.
I jumped.
I know.
It'd be more concerning if you didn't jump.
Yeah, true.
Now, is this actually gated or is it open?
It's open. The gate is flung open.
Yep.
Sivian will step in along with Ryoma. What do we see?
You see Haggard
Hey.
sitting at a plain wooden table.
Yeah, for company's sake. There.
Oi! Get off me! Bark! Move!
Now, normal Haggard or mud Haggard?
Regular looking Haggard.
There.
Okay.
Vercon will be floating.
No
the middle.
shallow?
No, just Haggard.
Neat. It seems you have recovered well.
It seems that you have recovered well.
Right. Well,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
pointing across the way to Graves, he wishes to ensure the well-being and safety of your son.
I don't have a son.
Then, who did we speak to?
A part of me that I can't bring back.
So the
So-
one that called itself Shallows, nothing more than a piece of you.
When he saved your life from the beatdown, he merged, and his memories and emotions became part of me and back to one again. In fact, I can do it again, as he shoots out a glob, and 3 shallows appear.
That will never not be creepy.
If you don't mind me asking, does that mean that you're kind of like 3 children in a trench coat? But much more elaborate?
I will make my pet eat you.
Lorelai's just gonna take 2 steps to the side away from Ryoma.
And then they turn back to mud and slither back.
See, I told you that was probably the case.
What exactly are you?
Do you want to see what I really look like?
Why not?
Blah 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 mud mud.
Mud
Stand
golem?
back.
Okay.
As he pushes the table to the side, and you see his body get bigger and bigger and giant and brown, and the color fades. And this appears before you. As if it is crunched and being oppressed inside of the tunnel.
When you said his body was giant and brown, I was like, oh my god, he's like turning into poop.
Which is so poetic considering we're in a sewer!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is what I really look like. Give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no. 14.
22.
8. Damn
10.
No, that is
18.
not magic. I'm making sure due to the different characters on stuff. So technically, this is not magic, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna flash of genius myself to a 15.
Okay. Ulrich, Rose, Sivian, and Verkon. You are terrified of his presence.
So
Terrifyingly intrigued.
Oh, you are big. Well,
well, I've seen all I need to see.
Yeah, I just have one question for you.
What are those?
I wanted to know what your plans are now that the church is gone.
I haven't thought about that yet. The church is gone. You took my informant. And now I don't have people for slave trading.
By the
I
way,
guess.
were you forced under compulsions to do things that you may or may not have wanted to do? Besides the church's bullshittery?
Originally, yes. Until I enjoyed it. And do I enjoy the blood on my hands?
Would you
Is that a question?
more?
No.
Would you like more blood on your hands?
No.
I already said no.
Oh, I thought he was talking to Ryoma in that answer.
Yeah.
This one taught me something. He taught me compassion.
That is good.
I feel bad for what I've done.
Well, if you're ever tired of living in the sewers, you could give living on the surface a try.
I think I am. But I'm going to be a traveling man. And fighting bandits along the road.
How about maybe,
That sounds like a good thing to do.
how about maybe considering providing aid to the city before leaving?
I might. If they'll accept me.
If you wish,
They're
we can speak.
rebuilding pretty much everything. I think they'll take all the help they can get at this point.
If you
What?
wish, we could speak with them and let them know of your change, so that way they'd be more open to it.
I will think on it.
Better than that, no offense, but as you're able to change shape, could you make yourself look different and then be a new person?
I could make myself look like any one of you. Or any other thing.
Then maybe a new identity. A new
But I
name.
think for now I will stay here. As my pet, as the water rises behind you.
I turn around.
What is that?
It's a froghemoth.
Don't you remember fighting those in my campaign there,
No,
Dream?
that was in character. I very much remember that, yes.
That's a big old frog.
I've raised it since it was a tadpole.
A very big tadpole.
You mean
He's adorable.
You mean a Tadhemus?
He's going to eat you. Do not call
Please
him
don't.
adorable.
Why is he going to eat me?
You called him adorable.
I apologize.
Well, given that I feel like we probably don't have much to worry about with you, I feel like we've gotten everything that we wanted to from
I
going
have
down
a
here.
gift.
Oh,
Graves,
Yes.
give him a hug.
come to me.
Verkon's gonna ride behind and lean down and go on, pushing him at the shoulders.
I'll push
Well,
him from
Rose-
behind too.
Well, Rose, you know what to do if I die.
Yep.
Does that mean I become Coco Captain?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Best part is,
Oh.
wait a minute, he
I
can't.
approach.
He can't. You gave him the frightened condition. He can't approach.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
So the mud slithers around his feet and pulls him closer, unless he resists.
I choose not to resist.
I was just gonna push him forward.
Yeah, I pushed him forward too.
Perfect. All right,
I gave him
that
a little
little
bit of
retcon.
shove.
Everyone push. He opens his chest, and inside the clay in the middle, you see a stone mask.
Okay.
Very good.
Sure. I take it.
It's gooey.
It's actually not. You pull the stone mask out. I'm retiring.
All right. What exactly have you given me?
Put it on.
Okay. Sure.
Are you tuned out, by the way?
I don't know. I might be. Let me check.
Okay.
Let's see. I have.
Yeah, I had to make a list of attuned items for safety.
I do that with every character.
Okay, so
Mhm.
hang on a second. Let me check to see if one of my items is attunement or not. I don't think it is,
What is
and I
it?
think it's not on purpose because I foresaw something like this happening.
Your flame tongue and your dagger
flame
of
tongue-
warning are attunement only.
Okay, yeah. The flame tongue I know for sure is.
The dagger of
Um,
warning is attunement.
What else? You got?
Yes, it is. So it's just those two. Yeah,
Congratulations.
I don't. I
You're
think
tuned
that's
out
the
now.
only two. Okay.
As you all see, spikes appear from the side of the mask and wrap and clench into the skin of Balric.
I swear, if this is another. Okay.
And
Go
then
on.
it molds into his face.
If his face turns green and he starts smoking, we have issues.
And he looks normal.
That's not what I'm expecting, but we'll see. Okay. Do I need to make a save of some kind?
What was that?
A gift from the house I'm retiring from.
That doesn't explain
Oh,
anything.
What house would that be?
The House of Masks.
Huh.
Ah,
Balric,
information.
I want you to think about a vision of yourself or a person
Okay.
as a blacksmith.
Okay. I imagine myself as a blacksmith.
Exactly yourself or a different type of person?
Given that my strength is 9, I guess I would imagine myself as like burlier and bearded. If I'm gonna be a blacksmith,
As you think
probably
of this,
darker.
everyone sees a burlier, darker, bearded Graves, and his clothes changed to what looks like that of a blacksmith.
Huh.
Oh,
Well, isn't that...
For the next hour, you can treat anything with blacksmithing tools or the background that gives you that with proficiency.
ooh!
That is really cool. What is this item called?
The stone mask of 1,000 faces.
Stone.
Also, give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
There it is.
I asked. I knew it was coming. All right. Sure. Normal roll. 5.
You completely believe that your entire life you've been a blacksmith.
And this effect is for an hour, right?
I'll let you know when it wears off.
Okay.
You don't have any memories of being a pirate. You are a blacksmith.
Okay.
Graves?
Do I remember coming down? Like, okay, so how much of my memory has been altered by this?
Occupation. Any memory of your occupation has been changed to you're a blacksmith.
Okay, but the memory of my experiences is the same.
Correct.
Okay.
You're you, but you're a blacksmith.
Yep. You're not a captain right now. You're a blacksmith.
Okay.
So instead of captaining the ship, you would have been below deck.
You also
making
get
stuff.
4 charges per day, and you roll a 1d4 at dawn to refresh the mask.
Gotcha. Okay.
How do you
this
feel,
has been an
Graves?
interesting experience. I feel fine. Feel the oddly instinctive need to hammer something.
You ain't touching my shit.
And your wife ain't here.
That's Okay then. I guess I'm gonna. Do I have tools on me? Like how?
You have your
what are the
equipment.
limits of this effect? Huh?
You have your equipment, and that's it.
You have
Okay.
proficiency with it, but not.
Okay,
does
so it
not
doesn't actually
create it.
change what I have on me.
Correct.
No.
Just your
Okay.
clothes.
That's good. At least I didn't lose any of my stuff.
It all becomes mud and fuses with your body.
So,
I take out my dagger and start sharpening it.
well, he's sharpening his dagger now. I'm retiring.
Well, I hope your retirement goes well and you live happily through it. Let's go, guys.
Indeed.
Have a good one. I got things to find and maybe use and then make.
Go down, Froggy. I'll
She's
feed you
gonna-
later.
She's going to wave goodbye to him because she's never met this person in her life.
Have a good one. And zoop. He's going just full speed out because he has stuff to find.
Enjoy your
there went my bottle of rum.
retirement.
Be
Thank you
careful
for the
of the
gift.
mask.
Why?
That house can be anyone.
Well,
Thank you for the warning. We shall heed it.
guess we'll have to keep both eyes open.
Right then.
Alright, so you're leaving?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to escort Graves back to the ship. I don't exactly know what that did to him.
I'm
I feel
going to come
fine.
along with Rioma. Would you be willing to go with Vercom?
Sure, I can go with Mercon.
Thank you. Come on, Graves. Let's go back to the ship.
Of course, of course.
Wait. If he thinks he's the blacksmith, who does he think is the captain of the ship?
I don't know. My
You didn't ask
previously
him.
unseen twin brother.
Apparently.
I'm kind of imagining it as kind of being like a dissociative identity thing.
Oh, great.
So anyway, I guess we're back at the boat now.
You are back at the boat because it's like a 10-minute walk.
Okay, cool. Well, after our brisk 10-minute walk, I was like, well, that went better than I think anyone expected.
I agree.
Anyway,
I'm just happy that it is done with, and we can begin traveling as soon as the others return.
Indeed. Meanwhile, Graves, you and I have a job to do.
Oh, we do? I was going to head down to the shop and start on the next set of... What was I working on before we went down there?
Nothing. You were going to help me with... We were going to be doing the interviews.
That seems odd. Yet
Why
familiar.
is that odd?
Are you interviewing blacksmith assistants?
No. We're interviewing all the people on the ship.
Oh, sure. I mean, I have a
Because
decent
you're
sense
the
of people.
captain of the ship.
I'm a captain and a blacksmith. Such hidden depths I have.
What? Oh dear God, he's giving me a headache. Alright, you know what? Come on.
Where are my tools?
You don't have any tools. You're not a blacksmith.
Really? I've been a blacksmith as long as I can remember, and yet also...
I'm getting a migraine. You know what? No, I'm done.
Rose, dear, let's just give him something to do. Graves, let's find you something to work on. Just whatever you do, don't.
Maybe after an hour or so, my head will clear and I'll be able to make sense of whatever it is you're telling me.
Go lay down, Graves. Go lay down.
Sure. I would feel better if I had something to hit, but that's fine too.
If you go
Where
to
do
the
I
shop,
sleep?
just don't touch Vokon's tools.
Oh no, he's very
Or
particular
anything
about
that
that.
he's working on.
No, I know better than
He
to do
sounds like
that.
a demented gremlin.
Yes.
Alright. Sneed.
Do I
need your
remember
help.
where I sleep?
Yeah.
Okay,
What do you want?
well, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Magical bullshit happened to Graves until he has his head back on straight. Would you please be willing to assist me with the interviews?
Sure, why not? Do everything else around here.
Thank you so much, Sneed. It is much appreciated.
Sure, why not?
Lorelai is following around like a duckling.
Yeah. So he's gonna go back to his room and take a nap
Alright, well, you're sleeping.
until the world is less confusing.
Okay, you're sleeping.
Sneed and I will conduct the interviews.
Alright, interviews are being conducted.
And Sivian would take Lorelai back to the room and continue their conversation about the history, culture, and all that lovely jazz about merfolk, and educating her about her species.
Okay. What are the other two doing?
Searching ruins?
Yeah, I'm going with Vercon to help him search the ruins.
Of what?
The shop?
The shop
Oh.
to see if there's anything that's salvageable.
There is not. It looks like it was picked dry entirely. And there's a new sign on the door that says, "New shop coming soon."
Since the shop is ruins, does that mean there's just a door that's attached to like no walls or building? It's just a door.
Exactly. The door is somehow being held up.
Well, it's a ship. I have work to do.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm gonna like
Alright.
put a blanket and like relax on the top.
So the interviews are going to go as follows. Besides the regular crew that, you came into town with, everyone's just like common folk, like farmers, like cleaners, stuff like that. They just like the idea of adventure. And maybe listening to someone talk about different religions. Except for the old lady. The old lady tells you specifically that she used to be a dancer, and she wants to learn the ways of Thor. She said that the burly, strong, bearded man swooed her in ways she hasn't been swooed with religion for years.
Rose is silently chuckling to herself. And I'm actually going to edit the crew list a bit. Alright.
Okay.
So, what is I'm going to ask her what her name is.
Eggy.
Say Eggy?
Peggy.
Eggy.
Peggy.
Peggy. And we've assigned her to be the cook, yes?
Correct.
And do you enjoy the assignment of being cook?
I like getting wet and my hands on.
God damn it.
I like to make good soup.
Works for me. And you wish to be a follower of Thor, yes?
I want to know how he claps the thunder so good. I also want to know the size of the world serpent.
Rose will just smile.
I also
I
want to
hate it
know
here.
how much of Odin actually sees with that eye.
Well,
I hate it here.
I will inform you that he is married. So you may not be able to
Thor?
learn those particular... Well, not Thor. I don't know about Thor. If you want to know more about Thor, definitely you can talk to Sivian about it.
No, I plan on talking to him.
And I will tell you one thing I know about Thor.
Go on.
I hear he's very good at blessing one's thighs.
Damn it! Why are you encouraging this?
Thank you. You have enlightened me so much.
Why
Doodle.
wouldn't?
Toodaloo. She skips away.
What is happening?
Oh, I like her.
The doom of Sivian. That is what's happening.
Also, you see after she leaves, Ryoma comes in.
Hello, I heard this was the crew interviews.
Yes. Hi, Ryoma.
Hello. I'm a pretty good cook. I can sail a ship and I can stab things pretty good.
Smeed looks at you. Why isn't he the captain?
Reasons. Ryoma, what were you doing on the old ship?
Nothing. I usually just sat around and watched everybody kind of flub around and not be able to do anything.
What would you like to do?
Sit around and watch people flub around and not be able to do anything.
Would you at least... Well, you are going to be required to assist.
Well, yeah, if you need me to, like, stab something.
Actually, you said you're good at cooking. Would you be willing to assist with that?
Well, I heard Vercon doesn't want to sail the ship. I could do that. That's a lot of nothing and just making sure we're going the right direction.
Just to confirm, you can sell the ship, yes?
That's how I got here.
Alright then. Congratulations. You are now in charge of that.
Perfect. Now, do I need to, like, sign any contracts or anything, or...?
No, we've got your name in the legend. She
Okay.
writes down what he's done. You're now the helmsman, so...
Perfect.
Have fun.
Well, I'll see you around, and then I'll walk out.
Later!
Hey, that was everyone.
Alright!
You wake up. You still are a blacksmith. But you're not in your blacksmith clothes anymore. You're in your regular clothes. And you're not as burly. Or bearded.
Okay.
How do you spell Way's name?
Do I make another wisdom save, or
W-A-Y.
Thank you.
But you do not have proficiency with these skills anymore.
Noted. Okay, so my.
What did we name the Goliath?
That's a good question, actually. So my memories haven't like completely returned to normal yet, but I have my muscle memory is starting to go back to the way it was.
No, you still believe that you are a blacksmith.
Yeah, but I don't have the blacksmith skills, so my body clearly does not believe I'm a blacksmith.
I mean, you're
My
just going to
mind
make
just
the
does.
checks if you do it without proficiency.
Yes, from a game mechanical standpoint, I get that. But what I'm saying is, what
It's like
that
a lot of
indicates.
You think that you've been a blacksmith and your body's been a blacksmith the whole time. You just think you're not feeling good. Because you're no longer as burly. But you don't remember shaving.
Ballaric Smiths.
Really?
It's fun.
Okay. So how long does this effect last?
I will let you know.
We gotta wait till it runs out.
Or until Vercon until Vercon takes a look.
Okay, well, if I think I'm not feeling good, I'm just gonna chill in the room. Maybe read a book.
Okay. What are the rest of you lot doing now that interviews are done?
How long did that take
I'm-
anyway?
I'm going over the information as well as.
Hold on. It only
Who
took
all
them an
these people
hour
are.
to interview 80 people.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are taking 30-second interviews, everybody.
What were you doing before here? A cleaner. What can you do? Clean. Next.
Sure.
Basically,
To be fair,
A
common
cleaner.
folk.
Yeah, they're all common.
plus telling them on where their new station is.
Go report to
who-
Seaman number 4.
Exactly. Basically, who to report to, that kind of stuff.
They will
Okay.
they will get their training. They like probably an hour and a half.
That seems a bit more reasonable.
Peggy comes in and knocks on your door, Sivian.
I'm not in my room. I'm next door.
Oh, well, Peggy's knocking on your door because she doesn't know where you're at. Hello, Sivian, are you there?
Lorelai's gonna poke her head out of her room. He's in here.
Perfect. She comes in. Hello, darling. I was wondering when we were going to learn about your Thor and Pantheons, yes?
We'll have plenty of time for trainings and instructions during our travels.
Should I make this worse on Sivian?
I was wondering if you could do me an initiation as I'm beginning to become an acolyte.
But sir, we were just about to talk about the pantheons.
You were? Oh, are you doing the same thing to her that you do for the rest of the acolytes?
No. This here is Lorelai. She is my daughter.
Are you going to do the same to her as an acolyte?
No.
Is she already a follower of your pantheons?
To my knowledge, no. I am simply teaching her about the culture and religion of her family and kin.
Actually, I do worship Loki to some degree.
Oh.
You can feel the slight aneurysm from here.
So, Sivian,
Here's my question. Which one?
can you give me the blessing that I was told you would give?
for now, you must take on lessons. And once you have completed your lessons, you will be blessed and promoted. How does that sound?
So, there's no initial welcoming blessing?
So,
You must understand, you have to learn about what it is you are to follow. We expect loyalty and honor. And if you can prove that you are providing both of those things by dedicating your time and energy to learning of the gods and their wills, you have earned their blessings.
Can you study with me tonight?
As Lorelei has so kindly put.
Lorelei has disappeared from her room.
Lorelei, get back here!
This old lady's making her very uncomfortable.
Shall I come to your quarters once we set sail?
Well, considering that Lorelei was so kind enough to inform you that we were about to start with the education of the pantheon of the culture of her kin, I shall fetch her and I will teach you both together.
Perfect, I will come with you.
Indeed. Let us go find my daughter.
She's literally hiding under Balric's office. She's hiding under his desk in his office.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I'm, I guess on my, what is it, like, it's not a couch, exactly, but I have, like, a sitting chair where I'm reading. So
Okay, you see her come in.
Yeah, I raise an eyebrow, I was like, what's going on?
Hiding.
Sibian is searching the ship relentlessly.
Give me an investigation check.
Balric just sees her hide under his deck. Please don't tell him I'm here. Peggy makes me very uncomfortable.
Peggy. You know what? I go
Son
back
of a
to reading
bitch.
the book.
You
Six.
cannot find her.
I will begin asking the crew where she is.
Give me another one. You can have the help action from Peggy.
Fuck you, roll 20! Fuck you very much!
That seems very Sevian.
I hate you so much right now. Get out. Oh, another 6! With the advantage!
No one knows where she is.
Don't mind me. I'm just here on my futon reading.
I am a sneaky.
Now I begin to panic, actually.
Peggy's massaging your soldiers. We'll find her.
Alright, because panicky father time, I'm casting locate object on her sash.
Alright. You know that she's in Balric's room.
Those
Proceeds to the room.
those implications, though.
Are you taking the hide action, or are you just under the desk?
You know what? To hell with that. I'll take the high action.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Son of a bitch.
As long as you get higher than a 10, he can't find you.
Get out!
That's a 19.
Oh, you go into the room. But because of the spell, you know it's under the table.
Lorelei.
And you look down and you see she's trying to hide.
Lorelei, what are you doing?
Just. She just gives up and looks
And
down.
here's-
He
I
puts up
have a
hand.
question. How big is this ship from bow to stern? Because according to the locate object spell, if he was not within 30 feet of where she is when he cast it, it wouldn't work.
1,000.
You said locate object.
Yes.
See,
Locate
within 30
object
feet.
second
Okay.
spell.
Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I have to have been able to seen it up close within 30 feet at least
Right,
once to
right.
recognize the item I'm trying to locate.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Now then, he just kind of puts up a hand, turns to Peggy. Could you please give us just a moment?
I'm not even here. As she turns the corner.
Vivian, what's going on?
And apparently I'm now a teacher.
Oh. Okay.
How are you
Good luck
feeling,
with that.
Graves?
Fine. Just a little under the weather, I suppose. This book is quite interesting.
Right. Well then. He kneels down next to Lorelei. So, what is this all about?
Her comments were making me very uncomfortable. And I just left. I'm sorry. And she bows her head, kind of expecting to get yelled at.
They make me uncomfortable as well. However, because I did promise those during the meeting of the city that I will teach new followers, I am bound by my word to give her the instructions. And I have promised you to give you all the teachings of your kin and culture. Will you please, as unbearable as it might be, sit in with these lessons?
Lorelei sighs and nods. she starts getting up from her position under his Graves' desk.
Thank you, child. I will appreciate the company. For my own sanity's sake. Now let's go begin our first lesson on learning about the Pantheon. Alright, Peggy. Let us go find a suitable place to learn, shall we?
Of course.
Lovely. Well, then. I might as well just go back to Sabian's quarters for that, since he has all his stuff there.
So,
teaching both Lorelei and Peggy about the Norse pantheon.
Jake,
Yes.
since I'm going to be sailing the ship, this is an item that's not sold on its own, but it's sold as part of a toolkit. In Cartographer's Tools, there is a pair of compasses. How much would it cost to get just like a good compass?
Like a gold.
You can also ask someone who probably has it.
Oh, do you have it?
I have the full set.
Oh, I was just gonna get a compass.
Yeah, my characters had the full set.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my own compass.
I don't care. It's just the
I don't want to interrupt your crafting, and it's only like a couple of gold, so.
That is fair.
I am going to take the.
Oh, yeah, because that's cartographer, not navigator. Never mind. So I don't have cartographer stuff. Never mind. Not thinking about that.
Wait, navigator tool should have a compass too.
Yeah.
I think they might both have compasses.
Yeah, they both have. They both have compasses.
But there's nothing that sells a compass separately. Yeah. I'll just get navigator tools. It probably makes the most sense.
Yeah. I was gonna say that. Why do you want to be a map maker when you're supposed to be, exploring?
That's silly.
Cartographer tools are busted.
True.
Cartographer tools allow you to make and understand maps.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how are they busted?
I'll tell you later.
Go read the mechanics.
Oh, okay, sure.
By the way, I just checked my character sheet. Apparently, I do not have my cartographer's tools, but I do have proficiency in them. So I'm gonna leave Sneed in charge, and I'm going to go with Ryoma to go and purchase cartographer's tools.
Okay, takes like 2 gold each.
Sweet.
Because I know I have. Because use them.
Where are my thieves? Oh, there are my thieves tools. About to say.
I definitely am gonna have to go back through and reorder everything in here.
So, you're on the boat.
Yep.
Yep.
Now what?
I have gone through all the list of people. And I did ask the question of the old crew if any of them wanted to actually stay in town.
Roll me a persuasion.
Does the 20 mean that she convinces all the people we want to stay to actually stay? All the idiots?
15 decided that they are going to stay.
Alright. I wish them luck.
So that was 15 out of what? 24?
25.
25. Okay.
Out of 25.
So that means we had just lost 10 crew members.
Alright, so we're now down to
70. Which is totally fine.
Now, hold on a minute. If 15 out of 25... Okay, when you say stay, do you mean stay on the ship or stay in town?
Ship.
No, they're staying in town.
Okay, then we lost 15.
Wait. Your math is off. What do you mean we only went down by 10 crew members?
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Well, I misinterpreted what he was saying. When he said that 15 chose to stay, I thought he meant on the ship.
No.
Yeah, that's what. So I got my numbers backwards.
Yeah, so 60. We have a crew of 65.
Yeah. Which is much more manageable.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as nobody dies.
Well, it's still fine. Up to 25 people can die and we can still sail.
Yeah, we have cannon fodder.
With that, Rose will go and check on Balric. How are you feeling, Grace?
Fine. Just a little under the weather. And a little foggy. This book is helping. Have you seen my brother, the captain?
You don't have a brother. You are the captain.
See, people keep saying that. I know he looks exactly like me. We're twins. It happens, but the joke is getting old.
Oh, I give up. Yes. He's up on deck with me and he said that we're going to be starting to get ready to set sail.
Perfect.
I will go up onto the deck.
Roll me a deception. Advantage.
With advantage?
Balric, roll an insight.
22.
Okay. And 7.
You believe her.
Alright, I will then come back up and I will start giving orders and getting people moving so we're getting ready to set sail. And then... And I will also be assisting with that.
Oh, as you do that, it's like an hour and you guys are ready to go. But the wind that rests the sails are no longer there.
Is there any wind at all?
Like a slight breeze, but not like a
Enough to
gust of
move?
wind. Yeah, a little bit. Also, that's Peggy for you.
Isn't that a nice picture?
Is she a
She
guild?
kind of reminds me of Wynn from Dragon Age.
Okay, I've seen a picture like that, except the face was much creepier.
Here you go.
I don't know where
here you
from.
go. There she is.
Yeah, she's giving me Win from Dragon Age vibes.
Mm,
Anyways, carry on.
So we have enough wind to start moving?
Yeah.
Slowly
I mean-
but surely, yes.
We also have a Tempest Cleric.
No.
We're gonna. He will be.
No.
He will be the wind under our sails.
Alright.
no, that's the person who thinks he's a blacksmith right now.
True.
Alright, so we will start sailing down the river.
Alright, well,
Out towards the ocean.
You mean
it'll
up
take
the
you
river?
8 days.
Down? No, it is down.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
And you are on the world map now.
So
Okay, so first things first. Are you doing anything the rest of the day besides telling Peggy and your daughter about your religion, or the rest of you being on, doing stuff on with the boat?
I'm sitting
So-
at the Galver.
I am reading, and I have now moved on to reading the Tome of Leadership.
I am working on making sure we've got a watchman up top in the crow's nest keeping an eye on for things. Ryoma's steering, and I'm
Yeah.
basically helping with anything else that needs to get done. While also directing people.
Vercon's building shit.
Because we spent a fair amount of the day already, pondering around and doing other things, I will only spend 4 hours of lessons.
You see Peggy jotting everything down in a tablet.
She's going to be a better cleric than you at this rate.
Hey, Rose.
Aye?
Now that we're set sail and Bowerick still thinks he's a blacksmith, maybe you should have Vercon take a look at him.
That is a fair point. Alright.
See, it's like I'm
I'll
a
be back.
captain already.
You would make an excellent captain, Ryoma.
Why is carrying a box probably the best?
I don't want that responsibility. I'd have to do the crew interviews.
Fair enough. Rose will pat Way on the shoulder as she walks past and go down to where Vercon is. Vercon!
what?
We have a problem!
And
We're wondering if you can fix it.
I feel so
Well,
sorry
is it
for
the-
him.
is it the problem I fix with the hammer, or is it the problem I fix with the other things?
I honestly don't know. Graves still thinks he's a blacksmith, and he thinks that his twin brother is the captain. I honestly don't know if that would require a hammer or not.
Possibly.
Besides, if he thinks he's a blacksmith, Ryoma pointed out to me earlier, what if he starts touching your stuff?
I warned him.
Exactly. So the sooner we
Terrible.
fix this, the less likely that he will touch your stuff. Right?
Normally they call that blackmail, but in this case it's blacksmith.
Oh no, and it's being done by a black wood.
I hate it here.
Though, you do know if he's cursed, that's Sivian's area.
I know. But he's a little... I don't exactly know how to put it. But anyways, he's busy. And you're a little bit better about this sort of thing than he is. You've got a better bedside manner.
That's saying. some interesting things.
Well, I won't promise I won't hit him upside the head.
I honestly would not stop you. Because if that fixes it, it fixes it. Let's go.
Don't forget, we also have Paladin on board.
I mean, based on what was said, we pretty much got common folk.
Yeah.
No, the ones that Steve brought with him.
True. Anyways. So I bring Vercon up to the room. Hello, Graves.
Oh, hello.
So he's just gonna straight up first thing ritually cast detect magic.
Okay.
And then focus on each individual thing of magic that's obviously not that is on Graves to figure out what each magic affects he can.
You detect his entire body is magical, and you detect his dagger and his rapier.
And I'm gonna focus on him since the entire body, and see if I could get the School of Magic due to
What?
school.
Abjuration.
Huh?
Abjuration.
So his entire body is being affected by an abjuration magical effect. I'd assume the mask that he decided to get, because that's the it did weird shit. I only am detecting him, the dagger, and the sword. Which means I don't know. He's probably cursed.
I'm gonna go get Sivian.
Well,
You go back to work, Vercon. Thank you so much.
Vercon's gonna pour into the depths of his own mind to think of anything that he has seen similar to this, or that read, or anything like that.
To your knowledge, you've never heard of something like this.
Okay. So he just gets around the assumption he's probably cursed.
Let's just hope that Sivian doesn't have to roll a dice to fix it.
Those were with Vercon. Thank you for your help. Go back to your fun. I'm gonna go find Sivian.
I mean, my fun will make you have a weapon.
True. Thank you again for that, by the way.
So I have to finish other stuff too.
Yes. So I go and look for Sivian.
He's in.
Sounds like he's in his room.
I knock on the door.
Yes.
So Vercon thinks that he, our friend who's not feeling so great, might be cursed.
Not surprising.
He says that apparently it was a abjuration spell. Whatever that means.
I'll see what I can do. But now, Peggy, Lorelei, that will conclude our lessons for today. As to the names and lore of the gods within the Pantheon, we'll touch in tomorrow on the rest of them.
I will see you then. Toodaloo.
And Peggy,
Yes.
considering that you do have a full schedule as the ship's cook, we will maintain...
Oh no, I was relieved.
I'm sorry?
No.
Yes, a
not.
short halfling girl told me that she didn't want me there.
Oh, right!
So I will be by
Right,
your
right.
side every waking moment, learning about your religion.
Wait, what was that halfling's name? I have it here somewhere.
Oh no, her.
You do that.
What was her name again?
Jeez. As long as she doesn't poison us.
Gax! That's right! Our
I
ship's
will
cook
be
is
by
Gax.
your side every waking moment, learning about Thor and your religion.
I'm sorry, did you say Dax?
Gax.
Gax.
G.
Oh, with a G. Okay, thank you.
No. Unfortunately, I'm aware of this halfling woman, and I don't exactly trust her.
Said Morgan said, so I stick to that because Morgan sounds scary.
Aye, she can be. However, I still do not trust this woman. Especially
I
considering
did the
was
interviews.
Especially considering I was pursuing to kill her not but a week ago.
As was I, and she is now our ship's cook because she switched to our side. Because she has literally nowhere else to go. And we're the safest option. Which is kind of scary for her.
We're the safest option.
Besides, you might be able to partake your own knowledge of cooking onto her, because it seems as though that woman is only ever good at passing people around.
I can't cook.
I'm sorry, what?
I've never had to cook a meal in my life.
Then why did you apply to be a ship cook?
I didn't. I signed up to be with you. They just threw me in the interview pod.
You said you could cook in the interview. You said you were very good at making soups.
You're bad at this game, aren't you?
Probably. Anyways. Alright. Congratulations, Vivian. You have an acolyte.
Oh, I signed up specifically to be in that. That little goblin put me in line to interview. He said everyone works.
Alright. Then you'll still be helping around the ship, but you'll be the ship's acolyte. I'm gonna go check in on Gax. Sivian, please go and take care of Bulric. And... Lorelei, are you alright, dear?
Huh? Yes.
Alright. Let us know if you need anything.
If you wish, Lorelei. In my bag there is a few books. Unfortunately, the surface doesn't have much books in terms of the culture or kin, but you'll at least find a few of the Pantheon if you wish to read them.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, Peggy. If you want more lessons, come along.
Okay.
And he begins to head towards Graves' cabin.
Alright, you are on the cabin room.
Okay. How long have I been reading by this point?
Like an hour.
Okay, I will mark that down because I'm tracking my tome progress.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Graves?
A bit under the weather, but not terrible.
Alright. Well, Vercon tells me that the mask you put on may be tampering with your mind, so let's see what I can do about that, shall we?
Well, go on then. Do you mind if I keep reading?
Yeah, by all means, go ahead. So long as you're willing, I should not require your actual attention.
Fair enough.
Now then. He takes a seat next to Graves. And puts a hand on his shoulder. And then, because I used up all my 3rd level spell slots, I am going to cast Remove Curse at 4th level.
Okay. Hey, Graves.
Yes.
Your memory's back to normal.
Oh, okay. Ah,
Do you feel any different?
I feel like my brain has been whipped like an egg, but otherwise fine. I also feel like I have a weird memory of a twin brother who is a blacksmith. That's weird.
So, long story short,
Yes, the mask was freaking cursed.
yes.
That figures.
And it seems to have magically altered your memories to make you believe that you were the blacksmith.
Hmm.
Now, I may have removed the curse for now, and typically that usually handles any curse that applies to a particular item, but considering that this is an item that comes from one of the houses, I cannot guarantee that it is actually gone for good, or if it's only gone for the particular use in which you had applied for. So,
DM, I'm reading the text of the spell he posted.
I'm well
and it
aware of
says,
the text. The mask never
Okay.
came off your face.
Okay, so I'm still attuned to it.
Mhm.
Interesting. Okay, well, given that when you ended the curse, the mask didn't detach itself from me, I'm assuming that whatever powers it bestows are still active, which means that the curse is ended for now, but latent. If I try to access the mask again, it may take hold unless I'm able to resist it.
he did say that the power regenerates on a new dawn, yes?
Yes. So
Then during our travels, we will test this. Only activate this mask after you have informed me. And
understood.
we will test out how you feel, think, and behave after you have utilized its power. If it alters your memory again, then I will correct it. And then we will appropriate our actions from there.
That makes perfect sense. And next time I'll try to pick an identity that isn't so useless. Could you imagine if I had tried to actually help Verkon?
Well, to be honest, he is kind of swamped, so he probably could use the assistance.
Not that he'd ever take it.
Probably not, but, well, I'm certain there are other lesser important creations that he would be able to pawn off onto you should you decide to go with that option again.
I'm gonna have to start keeping another notebook for all of my alternate identities. I think I'm gonna call the blacksmith one Brick. I don't know. Just seems suitable. That was a joke, Scythian. Do learn to laugh.
I don't understand it, though. It's a blacksmith, so you don't work with brick.
No, it's just a solid. You're being too literal.
Graves.
You could almost say he's being a bit of a brick.
It's just kind of a jock name. It's just never mind.
Graves.
And it's similar to my name. Forget it.
Graves.
Just forget it. Anyway, let's see what's going on with the rest of the ship.
Take into consideration as to where I am from, and that, well, majority of my surface-dwelling experiences are with nobles.
That's a fair point. But what? How does humor work where you come from?
It doesn't.
Well,
Is it?
For the one time that I managed to sneak away from my parents during one of our earlier excursions to the surface, let's just say it's very suited for a bar.
Okay then.
That are using pufferfish like a joint.
However, I am still not quite used to a lot of your turns of phrase or your non-literal meanings.
That's fair. So what you're saying is you're not quite accustomed to all of the nuances of surface culture yet.
Very much so.
And you're more accustomed to your native cultural expressions, and you have a strong preference for those. You feel more at home underwater.
That's because it is home.
Yes. So, given all of those things, would you say, Sivian, that it is better down where it's wetter?
Words cannot express how much I hate you,
Yes.
Oh no.
Malric, take that much psychic damage.
So much psychic damage. He collapses in on himself, pops back up, collapses in on himself, and repeat the process numerous times.
Oh my god, that was a terrible joke, and you should feel bad.
At least I got away with mine for the moment.
I mean,
all he's saying is that, under the sea.
Under the sea?
Grace, I'm not entirely certain as to which nuance, as you say, you're referring to.
It's from an old children's book. You wouldn't understand.
And considering the company that we are in right now, I'm fain to answer.
That's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Rose and see how the crew interviews went.
Yeah. How fun was that?
Indeed. And congratulations on your new acolyte. That was not a joke.
You poor unfortunate soul.
So you know what the first thing that just popped into my head? Which is a sad impossibility. I immediately thought to myself, I want to go drown myself right now. And then I remembered I can't!
Anyways.
You've been on the surface too long.
Anyways.
He's been where the people are.
That's gonna be a new thing. We just do Little Mermaid quotes when we talk about Sivian.
I mean, for crying out loud, he was called Flounder earlier, and he's married to a red-haired princess.
So does that mean that your weapon is a dingle hopper?
Quick! Rurkon! Make it a fork!
Alright, bet. Your glaive's now a fork.
She's not using a glaive, she's using a rapier.
I never said whose weapon.
Not mine! We're talking about Rose!
No?
Pay attention to the conversation, fool!
I did!
No, you didn't!
Yes, I did!
He's just choosing to interpret your words in a way that screws you over.
Welcome to my live dream!
So, as of the 8 days of travel, unless there's more people are gonna do in this one day to make it more ridiculous.
No, I was just gonna ask Rose how the interviews went. That's all.
And I would tell him, and I was checking in on Gax, making sure she was all settled.
Yeah, and I let her know that I'm no longer cursed.
Okay. You all settled?
Aye.
Everything good here?
Aye. some old lady came down, kept making a lot of innuendos, and I found out she can't cook. She lied, so I kicked her out.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. There was a mix-up, but she is now sitting in Acolyte. But she will not be in the kitchen again.
Perfect. He deserves the greatest time with her.
It has been most amusing. Let me know if you do need any assistance down here, though.
I'll be fine.
Rioma's really good at cooking, by the way.
He's the helmsman.
Yes, but in the event that we do need an extra cook, I don't know, for Taco Tuesday or whatever.
Fair enough. So then Rose will head back up and check in on things there.
I'm just
Go
chilling.
up to Ryoma. How's it looking?
Well, it's a river.
It's the nice river. For now.
By your estimation, when do we reach the mouth of
you said 8 days, right? Through the river?
About 8 days.
Yeah, I'm asking in character, though.
About 8 days.
A blacksmith before when you guys discussed this.
About 8 days. Also, what were you thinking about when you turned into the blacksmith, Balric?
You mean before or after?
No, the thought that occurred right before you turned into a blacksmith.
Oh, so apparently the mask, its properties work based on, mental images. So I just imagined myself as, I don't know, a blacksmith was the first thing that came to mind.
Well,
Rose pauses and looks at him. Does this mean you can imagine yourself to be a woman?
Probably.
I'm not going to test that.
Oh, no.
There wouldn't be much of a change.
And turns continue.
What I was going to say.
Beg your pardon.
Just a little jest, Balric. What I was going to suggest, though, was next time, if we can't figure out how to get the mask off you, I suggest that you just think about a mental image of yourself so that it just transforms you into yourself.
That's fair. There seems to be a limitation to just how much it alters my memories. I gained the skills and aptitude of a blacksmith, and my physical appearance was somewhat altered, but all of my experiences were still there. Like, I remembered everything that happened to me. It's just, I was a blacksmith when it happened, and I guess to make everything make sense, my brain invented a twin brother who was the captain this whole time.
I have to stop myself from burning you. You just set me up so good. I was like, why don't you just imagine yourself as a captain? Then you get some skills.
Damn!
Curiosity is going to win out, and she's just going to look at Graves and she's going to study him. She's just studying him. And then she's going to slowly morph into a female Graves.
Does she have to roll for that?
No, she can't do it.
Nope.
No.
I'm a changeling.
But you haven't seen a female Graves, so...
Yeah, you can't go female Graves.
Oh, I can't just I can't just, stare at him enough to change myself to morph and look like a girl.
No, you take their physical form.
Damn it.
Yep, every detail based on what you've seen.
I mean, if I drew you a picture of myself in a female
Doesn't
form,
work that way.
It does. Interesting.
Has to be the physical form.
Graves, for the sake of science and another thing, I need you to do me a favor.
What is it?
At some point in time, while we have some free time, I want you to turn yourself into a female version of yourself so I can study it, so I can then change into a female you.
I shudder to ask, but why?
Because it will be fun.
Okay.
And it also gives me an alternate form to use as, something to use. As a disguise.
Okay. just one small. This isn't like a weird like role play thing between.
No.
Okay.
What?
Okay, as long as it's not
I
that.
mean, you're cute,
As long
but
as it's not that.
I mean, you're cute, but no,
Okay. As long as it's not that. It would just. That
no,
would be
no. This
kinda
is
awkward.
sheerly for my amusement, and so that I have another disguise, essentially.
Sure. Sure, fine. But don't tell Sylvia.
There's only one issue with that one.
Yeah.
What
He
did you
has
just
to
promise?
cure you.
Yep,
He doesn't have to keep his promise to Sivian.
true.
That's
But
that makes him his own problem then.
Well,
Oh boy.
we'll test this out in a couple of days.
Sivian, I promised to tell Sivian whenever I tried to use the mask. That has nothing to do with what she does.
True.
So, yeah. So, that's not what I'm concerned about. But just as long as she doesn't tell him about her shape-shifting into me gender flipped, that's what I'm. Yeah. As long as
Oh,
she doesn't
he's
do
gonna
that.
see it eventually.
You promised me that it wasn't a weird roleplay thing. You said that.
It's not, and what I mean by he's going to see it eventually is if I change into it and use it as a disguise, like going onto Pirate Island and pretending to
Okay.
be your twin sister.
Yes, it has nothing to do with her turning into it when they're doing the do.
Yeah,
No.
no, that's not happening.
That would
Oh,
be
yeah.
Anything, I would turn into a female Ryoma for that.
Oh,
As
yeah.
long as it's not that. As long as it's not.
You have my permission.
Well, now you have consent.
I hate it here.
No.
Is anyone gonna bother to ask whether or not Simeon would be down for that? No!
No, because it's more funny this way, Flounder. Nightfall.
Alright.
Yes.
What are you
Alright,
doing at
so
Nightfall?
making sure that people are assigned for watches, getting dinner,
Hmm.
checking in on my husband.
I look over the ledgers that have been generated for the day, and as long as there's nothing else that requires my attention, I will go back to reading until it's time to rest.
I'm gonna ask Sneed, because Sneed seems to know who does what. Who's supposed to replace me when I'm gonna go to sleep?
Steven number 4! Steven number 3, go wake up Steven number 4. Yo!
What?
Perfect.
Did he just... Oh, semen numbers 1 through 4. Okay.
Yeah, seamen. Yeah, they're numbered.
No, for some reason I thought he said his own name, Sneed number 1, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, what? Did you just, like, make them all clones of yourself?
Maybe.
That would be hysterical.
And
He's the
narcissistic?
paladin, not a wizard.
You haven't gone into his room?
I'm not going to.
Perfect.
No, Simeon, unfortunately, 8 hours a day. No more. That's how long a job lasts. That's how long the studies last.
Okay.
And then she can have her personal free time doing whatever she wants. It's not harassing me. Like,
But yeah,
sod.
as lo-
Yeah. It will be part of her duties to learn a separate trade.
Learn a separate what?
A separate
Job.
trade, a job, another thing, so she could actually do something productive on the ship. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
I don't care fucking what,
Okay.
is it warm out? Is it like warm season, or
It's
is it like...
actually really nice out.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep above deck, and if they need me, they can just like wake me up.
Okay. Night falls. Everyone want to sleep?
Yep.
No.
You don't count.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yes, freedom, finally.
Sivian, you get a message from the spell. From the spell.
Okay.
So, I have news from the Elven Kingdom. There is no trace that we can find of your sister. However, the waters disturbed my pet. be cautious.
We are a few weeks away from the city. If anything changes by then, please notify me. Otherwise, we'll head south.
You get another message. I would advise you come in time so we can make new negotiations between us and your people. Things have changed. The paperwork must change.
Oh.
Of course. We will be there as soon as possible. Is Rose in the room now?
Yep. She comes over and just starts massaging your shoulders.
Both of you give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Why?
Because I asked you to.
Why?
20.
18.
You're feeling sleepy.
Of course I am, considering the day I just had.
So-
Normal.
How was your day?
Exhausting.
Internal screeching.
How's Lorelai doing?
She's doing alright, but considering what she's been through, she is understandably uncomfortable. She has expressed her concern about, well, obviously Peggy, as well as she wishes to be refrained from physical interaction as much as you are normally used to, dear.
I can do that.
Give her time to acclimate.
Yes, it was rather unthinking of me. Niece Graves is better now. He and I are going to be running a little experiment later on.
Yes, we will. Now, I have news for you.
Oh?
The Worm King has requested my presence as soon as possible.
Has he found your sister?
No. Diplomatic.
Ah, paperwork.
Unfortunately. And the call of such concerns me greatly.
Well then, with that bit of information, I guess we are stopping in Valrondir first.
Uncertain.
Let us not make it a long stay, though.
We are uncertain. We will travel in that direction, however, he has warned me that the waters around his city may not be safe. So, we may be required to dock elsewhere. I will keep in touch with him, and we will move from there. I will notify him once we have reached open sea, and we will determine our next step from there. Additionally, Bartholomew also wishes to speak with us, because apparently he has much to say, which also concerns me.
Well, I do have plans to give him back Robert's coat.
Well, it's the enthusiasm behind his excitement that concerns me.
Why?
During the time that I have sailed with him while he was Roberts, he was more of a stout man that wasn't so likely to give over to such excitement. I don't know if that's simply because he was an acting captain over a crew, or if it was because of something else. I'm uncertain. Only ever knew him for a few months out of every year. I don't know if retirement has opened him up, so...
I've always known him to be stoic during work, but when he's not working, he's a rather jolly man.
Well, this is new to me because I've never seen him outside of work.
Fair enough. Did you say hi to him like I asked?
I did.
Did he say hi back?
Yes.
Anything else?
No, I was unable to contact anyone else. And no
Alright.
one else has since contacted me. I don't.
It all.
This is going to be a very long ship ride with Peggy.
You'll be alright.
Rose. Dear.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know the way she talks?
Yes. You'll be alright.
If I'm going to deal with this, I need more students to differentiate my attentions to, in hopes to, I don't know, lessen the awkwardness that is her.
There are other people aboard who do wish to learn.
Send them to me, please.
We will set a time aside when they are off duty for them to come to you for their lessons.
I have already given her an order that she must learn a new trade during her downtime, so that way she's has some use to the ship. We just have to find out what it is she can actually do. Clearly it's not clear.
You get a knocking on your door at this point.
I go and answer the door.
It's
Hello?
Sneed.
Hello, Sneed.
Hey,
Yes.
you. Not you. You.
Hmm?
What did you tell her to do?
What are you talking about?
What did you tell Peggy to do?
I requested that she learn a new trade, so that way she can also be a resource aboard the ship while she studies under me. What did she do?
She decided to entertain the crew during dinner.
Oh no.
My
Oh
eyes!
no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh no.
I do
no.
not
They
want.
were
Oh, no,
cheering.
no, no, no.
I prayed to Morgan to cast Modify Memory. I got no answer.
I don't want to know, but unfortunately, because it is my acolyte, I have to know. What did she do?
She used to be a dancer. You put it together. I need more alcohol.
Rose, did you
I'm
know
going to take a
this?
wild guess that she was an exotic dancer.
Good night.
Good
You're
night,
not gonna
Sneed.
cast Remove Curse, Sibian?
If she does it again, it's your dick
No.
thing.
No.
Rose will look at Sneed. That's going to stay attached to him.
It'll stay attached, but I'm gonna punch it.
No, Sneed. Your fist
No.
is reserved for one sack only.
I got two.
Sneed. No.
Well, it's too bad you
punching
already
my
used one of them.
husband.
Now then.
Please. That's my job.
Keep her under your control at all times. I don't need this. I won't sleep for days.
I am so sorry.
Good
I am so sorry,
night.
Sneed. We will handle this.
You know what,
Awesome.
Sneed? Feel my pain, damn it!
I just close the door and look at Sivian. Sivian?
What?
I'm sorry to ask this of you,
Oh no.
but you're going to need to keep an eye on her. And be very specific. And I will be talking to Graves in the morning. And then I will be talking to her.
No. I will take care of it.
Good. Then I'm going to say this. Commander's orders are... She is not to entertain them like that. Again. Or if she does want to dance, the clothes stay on.
No.
Meanwhile, up top, Ryoma, everyone's in a good and great mood because they got a free show, so the boat is actually moving a little bit faster.
You know, I am extremely concerned. I am extremely concerned by the enjoyment that the crew has got from this show.
Hey, it sounds like Sneed is just a little Debbie Downer, and he should stop interfering.
I mean, how are everyone feeling about it?
They like it.
I don't know. You're not up there.
Fair enough.
What has this become?
My nightmare. Everlasting. Unending.
Okay. Well, how much?
Rose.
Go ahead.
Rose is gonna go over and cuddle Sivian. Come on, let's get some sleep.
All right. How many more hours of eating did I manage to get in before it's time to rest?
Like 3.
Cool.
Alright. Everyone but, Vercon sleeps.
Yes.
And Lorelei.
And
Go ahead.
I was gonna say for Vercon, he is doing the orders as he received them, so the cloak becoming more like the boots before he works on the hammer. To be
Okay,
ready.
I'm gonna need a Tinkerer's tools. Actually, give me a D100 first.
Oh, no. Good
Yes.
thing I have never left full armor.
Now give me a Tinkerer's tools and a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Maybe? Oh, stat, right.
Do it with intelligence. Okay. So, you're trying to modify an enchantment of one rarity to another, and it backfired this time. You don't lose any limbs, but for a temporary moment of at least like 5 minutes, you have astral sight.
What?
And then it goes back to normal, but you feel like you need glasses to see now.
Weird.
So if you do not have glasses on, which you can easily make, you will have disadvantage on perception checks.
Don't you have eyes
I'll
of the
have
eagle?
glass. What?
Don't you have eyes of the eagle?
Effectively, yes, that helmet does effectively give me the eyes of the eagle.
There
If
you
you're
go.
wearing the helmet.
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know.
so the helmet would cover it.
Correct.
Okay.
So does that mean he can no longer have advantage?
Yeah, you can have advantage and stuff with magical items, but if he wasn't wearing the glasses and stuff, he would have disadvantage. And like a -5 to his passive.
Well, that's just normal with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
I know. So, Lorelei,
Aye.
Rose, and Sivian. You all wake up in a black room, and you see each other.
Lorelei, Rose, are you two alright?
I think so.
Wait.
Come here.
And a light appears in front of you all. And it's a table.
Stay close. Is there anyone else in this room?
So you have a kid now. Congrats.
Laura is looking around for the source of the voice.
Do we recognize that as Eric's voice?
It is.
Fuck.
Rose actually relaxes her shoulders.
Sivian
Hello,
tenses
Derek.
immensely.
Good evening.
And what do you want this time?
A warning.
About
Well, I heard through the grapevine that you decided to kill the snake. Well done. Didn't think you had it in you.
snake.
You know I'm not saying that.
Ah! Oh,
He's referring to the
right.
Here looks.
monster.
yes, that, thing.
Good job. I figured someone would die.
No, just him.
Good. Heed my warning, what I told you that day. And be wary of the others. They're stronger. That was the weakest.
I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
And if you still want to kill me, my offer still stands. You know where to find me.
Why? Why bother toiling with these warnings?
Can they see him yet?
No. Because, frankly, I hate the siblings. And if you kill them, that makes my job easier.
Siblings? You mean the houses?
No.
I know what he means.
Sir, who's talking? She's looking up at Sibian for answers. You sound like you know each other.
No lie. This voice belongs to one named Zarek, a former companion of ours.
Unfortunately, a dangerous one.
Currently, he and Sivian are very much at odds, and it may remain thus until one of them dies.
At this point, he comes to the fold in the light, sitting at the table. Hello. The pleasure is mine, Lorelei.
She kind of takes a step to the side to almost try to hide behind Sivian. Because she knows of grudges that can be held against other people.
Rose is actually going to take a step forward in between Zarek and Sivian.
Relax, if I wanted to kill you, I would have done it already.
Considering that you have my sister imprisoned,
She's not imprisoned.
then she should be able to freely come back.
We both know that that is not possible.
Then she's imprisoned if she cannot freely leave. Color it how you wish. If she cannot leave, it's imprisonment.
Volunteer.
Just Sibian hears Lorelei behind him whisper a gilded cage.
She might be staying of her own volition.
Until you give me proof of such, I have no reason to believe anything you say.
Go ask her. And a door appears to your right. You want to go find her? There's your door.
Putting an arm around Lorelei's shoulders, And grabbing Rose by the hand, he starts moving towards the door.
Rose will actually look back at Zarek and give him a small wave before going through the door with Sivian.
Lorelei and Rose will wake up.
Okay.
And Sivian, you're sitting there on a bed. A very nice, luxurious bed. And you see her sitting there, penciling away at a journal. And she looks up. Oh, thank Thor and Loki. He actually listened. We don't have much time.
What is going on, Mira?
Simple. I am held here against my will, but I am voluntarily staying and cooperating.
Why?
Because it's me or our cousin.
The Queen?
Aye. They think the females are more potent with the magical powers. Which, to be fair, I always was the better caster than you.
What difference would it make who they have, Mira, with what they do? Have you seen what they do with your blood?
She pulls up her coat and you see track marks all up her forearm. I do.
The horrors they create.
It's not going to end.
It will when people die, and the world is enslaved by the monsters that they have born from our blood. Or we kill them first. Something has to end, Mira.
They talk about Ragnarok coming. Is it true?
From what I have seen, unfortunately, yes. And it fills me with a great fear that what they tamper with here alters what we have been told. What our seers have predicted. And I fear that their alterations will make for an even worse end for us all.
I will be fine. Thankfully, in the meantime, I have someone who is willing to cooperate despite him wanting to run a blade through you. I will try and keep contact every few days. Deal with the other houses. Weaken this house that I'm stuck in. Weaken it.
Which one are you stuck in?
She looks and you see through the gate, you see what looks like a mirror or like a window to stars and floating rocks. And you see flying in the distance a purple two-headed phoenix.
So, all of them then.
I heard a rumor that the House of Flies is no more cooperating. And then I heard another house is slowly building a rebellion against this house. But you're gonna have to go find that house, because no one knows where it is. Because the only person that has access to it is bound by the contract to not reveal the house's location.
Who is this person in which house?
Zarek's house.
And he's the one bound, isn't he?
They brought him back. They're using him as a toy to get back at the other house to bring to the fold. They promised him Kyrie.
Kyrie?
Has he not shown you?
I don't know.
That will be his story to tell, not mine. He, like you, is bent and determined. But go, I hear him coming. Go, shoo, be gone! And then you blink, and you're back in the black room, sitting at the table across from him. Hey, that was easy.
What is your purpose in all this? Are you a puppet, a pawn? Do you have your own ambitions? What is it, Zarek?
If I kill you, and just you, or someone kills you, who cares who? But if it's someone that I can convince to kill you, or my own, I get back Kyrie. That's why I joined Roberts in the first place. Well, Bartholomew. My master took away my love, so I fled. And I was on the run, until I became a pirate. And then our egos clashed, and I got screwed by favoritism and biasness. Which is understandable. I hold no grudges against her. Or Verkan.
I had no grudge against you either.
Oh, well, that makes one of us.
I simply felt that at that moment you had become a danger. I did not want your death.
Well, that island didn't really do any good for any of us, did it?
It was nothing but suffering.
Maybe we could have been friends.
There was a time I had hoped for that. But I see
And then...
now there's only one last recourse for all this. You want my life for another, yes?
Honestly, no.
Then what do you want?
I want to go home.
And what is home to you?
I want to go back to Bartholomew's bar, sit down, drink a beer, and reminisce about the old days. How I saw a little man that was 4'3", not even 100 pounds, pull out a little wand and blow a bunch of little dots at a pirate captain lord 500 years ago. Riddle him to the ground where a phoenix flew off with him. It was glorious. I want to relive those days. I don't want to live worrying about what I have to do or who I have to kill or screw. I'm tired. I died. I told death no. I don't want to come back. I flipped him off and went to Kyrie. But here I am.
So you're Kyrie. Is she dead, waiting for you on the other side?
I don't even know anymore. They could have brought her back and keeping her hidden from me this whole time.
Then help me end them. And I will do whatever is necessary to give you the end you want. Whether to pass on, whether to find her, or whether it be my life. I care not. Just let me and help me end them all. They're demons.
I meant what I said. Don't go to the Elven Kingdom.
Why?
The strongest of the siblings is there. You're gonna need full power to deal with that. Go and deal with the other houses. Start with your spiders and work your way up. I'm sure the Kraken will find you in time. And you'll have to find a way to go down and deal with the Flaming Angel. And then you'll deal with the one in the north, and you'll love the north. I'm sure you will. That's right up your alley. You're gonna have to do some research on killing a giant wolf. They have Chainbreaker.
You don't mean...
I do. They're trying to control it.
the Grey Wolf?
You're going to have to kill it. Thankfully, I'm not near your sister, so his eyes aren't on me. So, once you're done doing things, go to the forest south of Valorandir. Stop wherever you need to along the way, whatever's closer. Go there, deal with what's there, and then go south. Stop at the old mage's tower. You'll find a bookshelf. Knock 3 times on the one with the symbols of my house. And he'll let you in. And then you can plead your case, and he may not kill you. I haven't talked to him in a while.
And who will I be meeting in this tower?
My master. Former. The one I ran from. The Lord of the House Lavelle. He likes to play the piano. Maybe Rose can charm him with her piano playing skills. But I have other things that I have to deal with. I have another thing that I have to cause and kill, so... My meditation is over, so this spell is ending. Do you get one question before I say goodbye for now?
What is your goal with my sister?
I don't know. Not to have her die? She seems innocent.
She is.
She's hell of a lot nicer than you. And a lot more easier to talk to. And a lot more attractive. And a lot more better social skills. How are you a diplomat?
I wasn't supposed to be.
Oh.
It was her. I was simply her accompaniment as a guard and a royal. Military leader, only in status for the purpose of building relations. She was supposed to be the diplomat. And the houses forced me into her role when they took her.
You're gonna have to find a way to go to hell. Literally. One of the houses is in hell.
Which hell?
I think it's the 3rd circle? Maybe the 1st? We don't really talk to them that much. One of the houses might have an orb that lets you see who's in charge down there, but I don't know much about them. I just know that when the call comes, they'll be at the door ready to kick down the gates of hell. Oh, and tell Balric. I can't believe I actually had to look into who this fucker was. Tell Balric that the Calorie family is currently having a small operation sting near Bartholomew's place if he wants to so gladly interrupt it. I don't know when, and I don't really care, but if it's on his shit list, maybe he can just get some disturbances going. No, I need to go. I have a nobleman to murder? Woman? Child? They blur. Have a good night. And you sleep.
Sivian will wake from this dream spell thing.
Rose will have been sitting up, her arms around her knees, her head kind of like buried her forehead against her kneecaps.
There is a piece of paper on the table, by the way. Like the nightstand.
As Sivian sits up, he'll read the paper.
It says, I lost a kid. I lost my own. Protect yours.
As any signature or anything?
Nope.
Okay. At this point, tears are streaming from Sivian.
Rose will reposition herself so that she's in his lap and holding him.
He doesn't
She doesn't say anything. She just pets his hair and lets him cry.
Okay. Is anyone doing anything over the next 7 days?
Besides
I am using every spare moment to read my tome.
Sivian and I would probably go and talk to Balric about the information we have now gained from Zarek as to where we should be going.
Then go
Yeah.
do that.
Oh, and also at some point throughout these days, I guess we're going to be briefly doing what we talked
You'll get
about earlier.
like 4 to 5 hours per day, by the way.
Cool.
I want to learn how to dance from Peggy.
Perfect.
I will throw you over the ship.
No, because that means Burkhan has the spear and he will murder you.
He can swim. No, better, he can run on water. He can catch up.
True.
So yes.
Okay.
I mean, okay, so let's be clear here. What are the conditions that you're stipulating for how fast I can read this book? Because I'm going to read it at a speed that I can finish it within the time limit.
So he said 4 hours a day, and you've already pushed through how many hours already?
Okay, so before I went to bed that first day, he said I got like 4 hours in. So I gotta do, what, like 48 hours, 44 more hours before, what's the time limit on this thing? Read the item description.
Like a week. You can pull all-nighters.
Yeah, well, I will do literally whatever it takes to make sure. Okay, yeah, 6 days or fewer. So within the next 6 days, I got to do 44 hours worth of reading.
Well, you figure that out and tell me how you're going to do it.
But in the meantime, day 2.
I'll do some math.
Yes, day 2.
After getting dressed and getting breakfast, Rose will encourage Sivian to come with her to go and speak to Graves.
Who didn't bother sleeping the rest of that night.
Give me a con
either.
save.
Huh?
Give me con saves.
I mean, I probably
22.
napped a bit more.
Okay, you do not have exhaustion.
You said
Laurel,
yes or
I was
no?
basically in and out of consciousness that entire time.
You said yes
Yeah,
or no
I
to the
would've-
exhaustion? I missed that.
No, you don't get exhaustion.
Neat.
But you don't get any of your spell slots back.
Eh? That just means no sending spell. Well, I mean, technically I could at a 4th level, but it's not like it does anything.
I would have gotten a little more sleep.
Makes one of us.
Okay.
Come on, Sivian. We should go and tell Boric what we know.
Okay. So basically, it's going to be a combination of late nights and early mornings so that I can get in at least 7.5 hours per day of reading. Well, 7 hours and 20 minutes.
So I only need, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to. If you're gonna do it consecutively, you're gonna need con saves.
Okay. Well, if I'm gonna do that anyway, then hang on, let me do something here. If I'm gonna do the con saves regardless, then I may as well just take 2 days and do nothing but reading, so I only have to do the con save twice.
Okay, go for it. First
And
one
then
is
I can-
10.
Alright, hang on. Con save. 20.
All right. Second one's a 15.
21.
All right. So you will not be exhausted during your travels because there's no like combat or anything on the river. So you will have by start of next session, you will have the +2 to your charisma.
Awesome. So I guess,
But for now,
yeah,
don't change it.
yeah. Got it.
Anyways, continue.
Continue.
Rose will knock on Boric's door.
Enter?
Before you end up doing that, no, not right now, Rose. We have
We're going.
time before we even reach the ocean. Not right now.
All right. I'm going to go and do the scrying for my family.
Go ahead.
You rest. Try and get some sleep.
How loudly are you talking outside my door right now?
No, this is in our bedroom. Because he
okay.
wouldn't bother. Yeah, he wouldn't bother to move from the.
Yeah, he would have
Okay.
stopped Rose before she. Yeah. Try and get some rest.
Night.
All right. But don't overdo it today.
I don't intend to do much today.
All right. Rose will give him a kiss. I love you. Remember that.
And I, you, dear. Go see how your family fares.
Gonna go to Vergon. Vergon!
Yes?
Where's the mirror?
There. Oh, wait, no. Here.
And the crystal ball?
It's in my office next to the ledger that we made for it. Remember?
Is your name Vergon?
No, but you would know this in character. That's why I'm
here's
telling
the
you.
thing. You never said you took it, which means the last person who has it is Rose.
I
No, he did
definitely
say he
said
took
that.
it. He did
Yeah.
say he took it.
I did not hear that.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
That's cool.
He told everyone that he would, and he has a ledger.
I also have a bad memory. So I'm still gonna add
I know about the ledger. I just never heard anything about him taking the orb.
Yeah, I got you.
My question still stands. Rose is looking at everyone.
Office.
Oh, it's already in the office? I've forgotten that. Alright, thank you! I'm gonna go and check in on Virgil. Make sure he's gotten his fruit.
The water is actually glowing a brighter blue than normal.
Is Way in the room?
Yeah.
Is that a good sign?
Yeah. I did the incantation. I did the hoodoo and the voodoo. It's magic.
Would you do me the biggest favor of, if there are any changes, letting me know?
If I'm awake, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over and pet Virgil.
He is sleeping.
And I check the room to make sure there's fruit in there for him.
There's fruit.
Good. And then I will go up to Balric's room.
Okay.
Balric, I'm gonna do the scrying thing.
Sure. Just remember to make a note in the ledger about what you do with it and what you see.
Right. Alright, in that case, I'm actually going to pull up the scry ledger. Go into edit. And I will call this day 1. And I will start off with the mirror. So, with the mirror, I think of Roberts.
Which one?
The one currently fucking with my family.
Okay. So you see an alleyway, and you hear Roberts begging for coin. As Bartholomew comes around the corner and just shakes his head at him and picks him up, and you see him brush him off, and he takes his hat off and puts it on him. And then that vision fades. The next vision you have goes to you guys when you first meet him. And you see the big smile he has on his face. And that he cheers and has all the celebration for all of you joining him on his journey. And then the last one. You have him in a mirror touching up his face. As if he was applying makeup. But you don't see makeup. And then he turns and looks and nods at your father. And the vision ends.
Let me finish typing this.
Because that was the mirror, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright. Crystal ball. Alright. I set aside the mirror after writing stuff down in the ledger. And I take the crystal ball.
Okay.
And I think of... You know what? I saw my father yesterday. I'm gonna check up on my older brother, Alexander.
So you do. And he is on a boat. In the middle of the ocean. and he is sailing.
Well, that's what
And
we
he's
do.
looking at the water, yes, but he's not doing. There's no combat, no nothing. Just he's standing on the edge, looking out into the vast ocean.
Are his lieutenants or any of those under him with him?
You cannot see anyone.
Is it a ship or a boat?
Yeah. It's a ship.
Okay.
At least
And
you
I
think
can't-
it's a ship. It looks quite large based on the scrying.
Alright. But he looks like he's in good health.
He looks totally fine.
Can I tell anything about his location? Like, do I see any landmarks or anything?
You
So
see
he's
just him.
Just him in the open ocean. So he is not home. Does he have anything in his hands? Like a note, a book? He doesn't smoke.
He does now.
Oh no.
You don't know his life. You haven't been around for a while.
Never imagined the heave. I will literally say this. Never imagined the he of all people would ever pick up smoking.
Yeah. It is a seductive habit and difficult to kick.
And you said he was smoking a cigar?
Yep.
Alright. What else can I see about him or around him?
He's wearing very casual clothes.
That's relatively normal for him.
But you don't see any weapons. That's it.
Alright.
Anything else?
I can only scry this once a day, yes?
Correct.
Yeah. So I will write this down. And save changes.
Since we'll do this and then we're going to call a session. Since I gave Balric his third day, does anyone want to scry for the third day?
Hell no.
I'm guessing me again then. Since I would be
Vivian want to?
yeah.
Day 2, Sivian pretty much stayed locked up in the room.
Yeah,
We're
so
talking
this is
about
day 3.
day 3.
I'm aware. So day 2, he would have stayed locked up in the room and pretty much told Peggy that lessons will be cancelled until further notice due to personal reasons, and that she needs to study the books that are available on her own time for now until he's ready to provide active lessons. On day 3,
She will pray to Ear
I'm sorry.
for your good health.
I'm sorry. Who did you say?
Ear.
Ear.
E-I-R.
Oh, tear. I thought you said ear. I didn't hear the
I
T
did.
sound.
Here.
No, Ear.
No,
E-I-R.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Do all this studying for you, you can't even appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Someone better.
I don't.
Fuck you.
Anyways, day 3, Sivian.
Day 3, after processing through much, he goes to check on Lorelei.
She's basically sitting on her bed reading the book she was said she was allowed to from her father.
How are you feeling, Lorelai?
Confused? I don't know why I was brought into that dream when I don't even know him.
It's because of me. And it's because of your kinship to me. Zarek was once a part of the crew with Captain Robert. And I, as well as my sister, your aunt, Mira, were acting ambassadors that were passengers aboard Robert's ship. Until she was kidnapped some months ago by what we have learned to be a group of numerous houses that seem to have their own conspiration to take over the world as they see fit.
What? Why'd they take her?
The surface does not know of merfolk, though the only ones who do are very few and far between that we allow to know of our existence. The Worm King of the Elven Nation, a few of his trusted advisors, and those in which whom we have dealt with directly, such as Robert and his inner circle. Sneeds, masters in the Order of Freya are aware of who we are due to our alliance. But beyond that, no other surfacer that we allowed to have the knowledge of who we are, what we are, and where we come from. But somehow they have learned of our existence. And they have found something about us that even we do not know. And something I didn't quite believe until the night before we met. There was a church in that city of Bossamir. A church dedicated to a wretched god of corruption and enslavement. And so we sought to end this god and its followers because it was enslaving the entire city. But before we could do that, we had learned that Mira was being held captive very close to the city. And there I met Zarek again, face to face. And Mira was indeed there for a brief moment. And it was there that I had learned that they were using her blood, our blood, with hidden properties of magic, to summon beasts of foul nature. Monsters that they were creating from our blood.
Lorelai kind of just starts rubbing her wrists and arms, feeling almost what feels like worms crawling underneath her skin from that fact. And honestly, she feels even more terrified.
At this point, Sivian is rubbing his beard aggressively, almost like a nervous tick. I understand you have been through much, child, and the only reason why I tell you this now is so that way you understand the unfortunate danger that you are in. And it is not of any kind to be your fault, but my own. And I am sorry. More sorry than I could possibly begin to express. That this danger that follows me could likely prey upon you.
I don't blame you. I don't at all. Things happen. People get hurt. But in the end, unless you are directly responsible, it is nobody's fault.
Well, I wish I had met you sooner. I wish I had known.
It's okay. At least I got to meet you. And I'm thankful for at least that.
If you look up to him again, you see he's stopped rubbing his beard. And he simply and now his hands are white knuckled on his knees. And he's crying. I have already seen what they are doing to my sister. And I am terrified to think that they could do that to you too. I have already seen so much pain inflicted upon my kin. But to think that there are more whom I have never even had the chance to know, already gone. And that you have already suffered so much. I don't want to see any more. I don't want to see any more pain to my family. And in my dying breath, I will ensure every action I commit to will be to the best of my ability to ensure that no pain can befall you. I will not endanger you to the same fate as the others.
Lorelei puts her hands over Sivian's and she smiles at him. But please, promise me to also look after yourself. Because, from what it seems, you are in equal amounts of danger, if not more than I am. From what it sounds like, they'd rather keep me alive. But you, well, from the other night, it seems like someone's after your head.
A lot are after my head.
And that just presses the issue more. Just be careful. I believe the term is you'll watch my back and I'll watch yours. We haven't known each other long, but I would like to get to know you better. I would like to also meet her one day, if it's all possible.
I would very much like that too. I will try my best. And in the meantime, I will do what I can to show you all that you have missed out on. So that way, when you return home, you know what you'll find.
Home? I don't...
The sea, my child.
She just looks amazed. Says I'm allowed to go there?
Of course. You are kin. No one would refuse you. All of our nation looks out for one another. It is our way of life.
Lorelai... Nope.
Lorelai's
No, go on.
Lorelai stands up. She grabs his hand. Come on, let's go to the deck. I haven't seen the sun in days.
That's the worst place to take him.
Why?
Peggy's up there. She's still teaching me how to dance.
Is Sivian going to scry?
going to throw both of them overboard.
Don't do that.
Nope.
I have 4 free hours today. Do you guys want to do the experiment, or would you rather wait till tomorrow?
Sivian's going to spend the day with Lorelai.
We can wait until like next session to do the experiment.
Perfectly fine with that.
However, I do wish to scry again.
Go for it.
Okay. What are you scrying?
Alright, starting with Demir again. I want to take a look at my father's past.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's not a good idea, because I haven't really told you about his past.
I mean, I can make shit up as I go. Let's go.
Actually, You know what? I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna look at Zarek's past.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be nosy.
You see him sneak in and decapitate a snake lady. And by decapitate, I mean depicatate her head off.
Mm-hmm. Depicatate.
And then you flash forward to another scene where you see him and a beautiful red-haired woman as he kneels down and proposes. And then you see a figure holding her by the throat, and it looks like he's on the floor begging with tears strolling down his face as this figure that's very pale and slicked back whitish blonde hair takes a claw-like hand and thrusts it through her stomach and pulls something out of the stomach and throws her onto the ground and turns and walks away.
Oh.
And then you hear him yell, "I resent my name."
Oh. Alright.
And then you
Sure.
see, you slit his throat.
Alright, so a tall, pale man?
With slick
Yes.
black hair.
No, blondish, whitish hair.
Wow.
And very, very formal clothing. And red, beady eyes.
Isn't that Mr. O?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
No.
Someone else.
Mr. O is not blonde.
I mean, he can change his form. I don't know.
Alright, so slick black, blondish, white hair, red beady eyes, wearing formal clothing. Yeah. Do I recognize what he pulled from her? Just say yes if
You
I
have
do.
a general idea.
Ooh.
Oh, you said you informed me of what the guy said in the vision to you, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure. I'm gonna put a little circle around N bogus. That's not a circle.
Well, I would have told you what I know, Sivian, and that Sivian would talk to you later about it.
Right, but you told me that Zarek
Yeah, I
said,
would have told you
yeah,
about the
Gotcha.
siblings. Yeah, I would have told you that much.
and about the
Alright.
calories and bogus.
No. She
Oh,
doesn't know
yeah.
About that.
No, I don't know about that. Sivian does.
Oh, okay.
All she knows is
Alright.
that the Elven Kingdom's a really dangerous place right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
As for the crystal ball, I wish to scry for. Let's see. Who do I want to? Do I want to check up on someone, or do I want to see what someone's doing? I want to scry on my father again.
Okay. He is at your docks, and you see platoons of mercenaries getting onto multiple boats as he is dressed in his battle armor with weapon on his back, and you see beside him your mother and Roberts And
Oh,
Roberts is wearing a different coat. A much more fancier coat.
Oh no.
And a new hat.
These bitches in their coats.
So he's in his battle gear. And I'm guessing so is my mother.
Nope, your mother is not.
Really?
Someone's gotta stay home to manage things.
I mean, that's usually what my uncles are for.
Again, Roberts is there.
True.
Ain't nothing normal now.
The whole world going shit.
Cats and dogs living together.
Just blow it up already.
Alright, bet. Goodbye, Jared's World.
I am gonna toss this Monopoly board.
It's like Crisis of Infinite Earths, where the whole thing blows up and then it comes back better.
Perfect. And that's what it did between season 1 and season 2.
Alright, after seeing the platoons of mercenaries, given the fact that this is separate from Graves' actual room where he is most likely sitting and reading, without knocking, Rose is just gonna bust that door open.
It's literally like on a little table in the corner.
We have a problem.
Alright, explain it.
Peggy won't stop dancing.
My father has, essentially no better word for it right now, armies in motion.
Do what?
And he's in his battle gear.
Okay, to do what? Do you know?
I don't know, but it's probably got something to do with the Pirates Guild safe houses.
That seems likely.
Most likely, judging by... There's only two places where they would hit first. Either this one, she points to the map, or this one.
I don't see your second ping. Could you... There it is.
The half-elf reservation.
Yeah. Those
Either
do
the
look like
Half-Elf
the two
Reservation
closest
or near
targets.
It's either going to be near Pradina or the Half-Elf Reservation.
Let's see, which one can we get to first? So, out of... if we slip
Pradina.
close to the,
We
probably.
would be closer to Pradina.
No, we would not. Because we're currently sailing upriver. So we would be, by the time we reach the end of our journey, we would start here. And then we'd have
True.
So we would actually be closer to the half-elf reservation, most likely.
I'm currently measuring that.
However, we do need to go here.
Yeah, we do. And actually, we are... It depends on how we do it. So, if we stop in Envogus, we can go a bit further down the coast and then journey a bit ways inland to make it here. Or we could go the rest of the way around this bit of the peninsula and then come in here. That's a longer journey, but it saves us some overland travel time.
Knowing my father, he'll most likely hit the Half-Elf Reservation first. We won't get there before him. It's better to head towards Pradina.
Impossible. What makes you think he will target the Half-Elf Reservation first?
It's closer.
Yeah, there's that.
And even if he doesn't, no matter which one we go to, he will have gotten there first. We need to continue to Anabogus. This place.
Yes.
We need to speak with
That's where-
Bartholomew.
Yes, that's where Bartholomew is. Hopefully he knows some use. There's also this small island here.
We will ignore that one for now, but we'll need to keep an eye on it given the fact that one of the safe houses is there as well. So we'll head here first,
So,
and then we'll see what we can do about the one near Pradina. It's also maybe a factor that he may be sending those ships to Pirate Island.
So, given what we know, what would you say the odds are of him heading north of Pradina versus reservation?
I don't know if he knows about the wolves. Wait. He does. I sent him the information. I sent him the information about the wolves.
Oh, could you mark their location on the map, by the way?
They're up here.
Okay, yeah. Great. I'll just put a little...
It might be that he's going after the wolves, but with these safe houses marked... I don't know.
Well, he is well positioned to get just about anywhere before we do. But
why do you think he bought that island? It was because of the strategic positioning.
The only place we might be able to get to first is the small island near Merhar. And it's not far from Ambogus. If we go to Ambogus, we may be able to get to Merhar quickly enough that he hasn't had time to reach it. The same cannot necessarily be said of Pradina.
At the same time, we can dock there and be able to see that island. Meaning if we see his ships. And also, that is not Merhar. Merhar is what's below it.
Okay, yeah, but okay, that map is a bit misleading. But yeah, the small island that is not named anything at the moment. I guess we can call it Tree Island, since that's the only thing that's marked on it.
Either way, we're heading here first. We'll be able to see the island from there. And we'll be able to get to the safe house, since it's here and not directly in Pradina. And he would most likely be going in through the docks of Pradina, or at least around the coastline there.
Yeah, he has an entire fleet to think about. We only have one ship.
Indeed. Either way. At least I know that my mother is still there. She wasn't in her gear. Which is some level of a saving grace, because I'm going to tell you right now, if we had to face both my parents at the same time, we're fucked.
I don't expect fighting your parents to be necessary.
We don't know what Roberts has done to them.
True.
Speaking of Roberts, I saw something strange in the mirror yesterday.
Strange how?
He was looking in a mirror, and he looked like he was adjusting his face, like he was doing some makeup, but he wasn't wearing any makeup.
I have
And it made me
heard of
wonder.
such things.
It made me wonder one thing. He looked back at my father. It was almost for approval or something. Do you think Roberts is of the House of Mars?
I mean, it's not impossible, but I don't see how it... I don't know anything about him, really, so I don't know anything that would make that...
I didn't say
would contradict that.
I didn't say it with him long, so I can't really tell you much.
It's possible, but if what we've been told is true, the House of Masks is effectively defunct. Or
True.
at least.
Anyways. At least we know where we're going now. And we need to avoid the area around Valorondir.
Oh?
Zarek said that the Elven City is rather dangerous right now, and I honestly would like to heed his warning. That and
That's
apparently the
perfectly fine with me. They don't like half-elves anyway.
And apparently the Elven King has gotten back to Sivian. Wants to speak with him about paperwork, but said that there was something disturbing in the water.
Sivian knows the Elven King.
Well, of course.
Interesting.
He is a diplomat. And besides,
I
the other
suppose
king
so.
wants to redo some paperwork with him, apparently.
Hmm.
But that is going to have to wait. We have, pardon my terminology, bigger fish to fry.
Mhm.
Rude.
Indeed.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go and have a panic attack! And tell Sivian what's going on.
Hmm.
I've written everything down in the ledger.
Good. Well, I guess we'll just prepare for what we can.
Indeed. I go and find Sivian.
He is very much busying himself with spending time with Lorelei.
Could
Yay,
I borrow you
bonding!
for a moment? Could I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, dear, what is it?
Well, we know where we're going first.
I know.
We're going to Unbogus. And I have news.
Of...
That is bad. My father's fleets are on the move. And he's in his battle gear. And Roberts has a new fancy coat and hat. My best guess is that they're going to be attacking the Pirates Guild safe houses. Best guess is he's going to the one, the half-elf reservation first. We would not be able to beat him there. The next closest one is in between Ambergus and Pradina.
I will investigate this further later tonight.
Alright. I will... I look through the mirror.
And...
I looked at Zarek. She was beautiful. And whoever that man was destroyed his heart. I cannot unsee the horror that I witnessed, and he had to live through it. He resented his own name. I don't think Zarek has been his name.
No. That is not the name he hates.
I know what this man looks like, this former master of his.
Are you sure
If we
it's
ever...
him?
I don't know. It's a feeling. Whoever that man was. If I ever see him, if we ever see him, we kill him.
I pray to the gods that you're wrong on your assumption of who he might be.
I don't.
I do, and I will tell you why later tonight.
I don't care who he is. I want to kill him. But you need to go back to having fun with Lorelei. I am going to go back to work. And also have a slight panic attack, as well as ponder as why the hell my older brother is now smoking.
He just shrugs.
God only knows why that boy had a cigar. I'm gonna look at Lorelei and kind of wave at her.
Lorelei just waves back. She basically to wave back, she took her hand off her ear to wave because she's been covering her ears this whole time.
Oh! Rose looks like she's about to pat her head, but then you watch as she physically stops her own hand. And just clasps her hands. You two have fun.
Go easy on yourself, dear.
You first! And Rose will walk away.
Turning to Lorelei, giving her a light nod. I'm working on it.
She follows, like the good little fishy she is.
No, he doesn't. No, he said he didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he said he just turned to look at Lorelei and gave her a light nod. You know, you can remove the earmuffs.
She does.
And simply says, I'm trying.
And we're gonna end on a positive note today.
Yeah! Positivity.